divine spiritual guidance here live to do an all signs reading as we tap into the energies of your current love situation, looking at the person's feelings for you as well as their intentions. Thank you all so much for coming to this live. If you're new here, welcome. Thank you guys so much for checking it out. And if you're returning, welcome back. In this reading, again, we are going to look at Aries all the way to Pisces. So if you want to hang out with us through all 12 zodiac signs, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you want to just check out your sign, that's fine. I definitely enjoy interacting with everyone live. So if you want to just sit around and hang out, that's cool too. Please excuse me in advance. Y'all, I'm still getting over this gook, this cold, but I'm here. And I see we have a couple of beautiful souls trickling on in already. Hello to T Rose and Lisa, my amazing mods. Thank you guys so much for coming and supporting me. And thanks to all of you that are here. I see we have Julie. Hey, Julie. We also have Michelle. Hey. Good to see everybody. Good to see everyone. I hope everybody's doing well. It's been a rough past couple days for me, but I'm doing better. Much love to all of those that checked on me and sent positive messages. It really kind of uplifted my spirits and made me feel a lot better. So thank you all for those that took the time to do that. I don't know if y'all can tell, but this eye right here is a little puffy still. But the other day, my eye was closed completely shut like this. And it was swollen because I had a really bad sinus infection. And you can probably tell by my voice, I'm still a little, it sounds a little weird. So again, please forgive me if I sound weird. I'll make sure this camera can pick up everything. And y'all know how it is when you have a sinus infection, your equilibrium's off, you get congested in your ear. You just don't feel too good, right? And I think it was Monday night, I tried to go live and I got so nauseous. I ended up just, dumping all of my dinner into the toilet. And I had the chills and I was like, there's no way that I can go live. So thank you to those that were patient with me. I really appreciate it. Again, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna get right into it, y'all. I'm not gonna waste any time. I know y'all ready for the reading. Tania's here. Hey. From Paris. Wow, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, I love it. I think you're the first person that has actually reached out from Paris, so that is super cool. Yeah, Michelle, hey. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and first start off with Aries. Any Aries in the room? All right, let's do it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energies surrounding Aries person's true feelings for Aries right now at this moment? We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. The High Priestess in the reverse. the 10 of Swords. And underneath the deck, we have the 9 of Swords, as well as the Lovers. This feels like someone that feels secretly betrayed. They don't want people to know that they're suffering in silence. They don't want people to know how much they really love you, Aries, how much they really miss you and want to be with you. But you're someone very, very significant in this person's life. So much so that you show up as this person's soulmate. There's a strong pull this person can't deny. They try to, but this is all a facade. I'm very, very certain that the way this person's moving, people are possibly taking notice. They're probably asking your person, hey, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? And your person's like, yeah, I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. I'm good. They're not okay. So let's clarify. Let's see what's going on here. What is this 9 of Wands in the reverse? Yeah. Aries, you may have someone in your energy that's tried to find a replacement. They tried to find another you, but they couldn't. No one is as valuable and as sacred as this connection you guys shared. You may not know this, again, because this is someone that keeps this to themselves. Yeah. This is someone that will try their best to put on their best mask. Let people believe that they don't care about nobody. It's no big deal. But it's like the sad reality and truth that they missed out on an amazing opportunity. For some of you, this person may have tried to put you in a third-party situation. And then for some of you, there was some type of third-party interference. But at this time, I think this 3 of Cups signifies this person wanting a reunion with you. Yeah, they want a reunion. And I think they're going to cover it up in friendly charm. Hey, Aries, how you been? Is all well? You know, we haven't talked in a while. Is everything okay? You know, they're going to just come across really superficial, friendly, like nothing. But it's their last shot to build trust. But they feel like trust has been broken. So they can't just come to you and just be like, let's be in a relationship. Let's start over. No, they have to use a friendly approach. That's what they're thinking. Yeah, to end the tension between you two. What is this 5 of Wands in the reverse that this person is trying to take care of? Oh, you were dealing with someone that wasn't fully invested in the relationship, right? Remember I said to have their cake and eat it too, or they weren't really trying to commit to you fully. But it's devastating, the choices they've made. Yeah, they really don't want to go anywhere else. They feel like they made a bad choice. Look at it. This 10 of Swords here, to me, signifies this person trying their best to find someone else. Fail. For some of you, these Ten of Swords can also represent this person trying to reach out to you and they fail. So I ask you, Aries, if this person reaches out to you, will you reject them? How does Aries feel about this person? Yeah, I think you're going to reject them. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse and the Queen of Wands. Yeah, you're determined to reject this person. Yeah, I think you look at this person as being very selfish. You wanted more substance. You wanted someone to provide more than just a half-ass relationship. You're not doing that. You want a person to come into your life and you want them to contribute to a fair reciprocal, opportunity. You don't want it to be you giving all that you got and this person giving you a lot of shoulda, coulda, wouldas, and then they never really give you anything in the end. So yeah, you look at this person being very selfish, very greedy, only looking out for themselves. You have to really just let this go. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. Yeah, you're standing in your power. No matter your gender, Aries, you are encompassing this Emperor energy. Taking control of the situation, taking control of your standards, standing in your power, and going toward what you know is rightfully yours. And that is demanding respect. The Emperor doesn't settle. No way. The Emperor says, I run this. And if you're not going to come correct, then you better not come at all. And that's the time you're on, for real. Yeah, you're not letting up on that. And I don't blame you. You could be dealing with a Pisces, an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Aries. All right. Let me know if it resonates, Aries. Tania says, thank you, ma'am. I love your readings and you also. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much for the support. All the way from Paris. I love it. All right. T-Rose said she agrees and concurs with the reading. She said it was 100% facts. I like it. Well, it's sad, right, Aries, when you have given your best and someone just kind of just relinquishes you or just mishandles you and you're a whole emperor or you're a whole queen or your whole empress. You have so much that you have to offer. And it's very unfortunate. It feels like a big self-sabotage energy your person experienced. Big karmic lesson for sure. Big karmic lesson. Thank you all so much. If you're here on the live, welcome everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming. Don't hesitate to say hello. Don't be shy. We just give all love here. Thank you guys so much for coming. If you're new here, welcome. Don't hesitate to hit subscribe because we are family here and I love to hear back from you all. So if you are new here, don't hesitate to also book a personal reading. Information is down in the description box below, but I just dropped the link for anybody that wants to check out my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. Next, we've got Tauruses. Any Tauruses in the room? Taurus. Hey. Got Miss Natalie here waiting for the Leo reading. Okay. Miss Angie's ready for Taurus. Easy G says this is very good. Thank you so much. I appreciate your feedback. Let's get right into it, Taurus. For all of those Tauruses, ready? This one's for you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. Sun, moon, rising in Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Taurus and the person that Taurus is currently connected to in love and romance? What is that person's true feelings for Taurus right now in this moment? All right, Taurus, we've got the Tower in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. The Ace of Cups in the reverse. And underneath the deck, Seven of Swords, as well as the Five of Wands in the reverse. This is someone that never really learns their lesson. I'm getting someone that keeps doing the same thing, but expecting different results. And they think they're getting away with something. Yeah, they think they're getting away with trying to make peace with you. This feels like the energy of someone that's retracting their love from you to wait for the perfect opportunity to come back once you're cool, once you're calm. But here's the problem. When this person communicates with you, they're going to beg for you to have mercy, for you to give them another chance, for you to believe that they've changed, that they want to make peace. But it's too hard to do. So they never change. This is someone that stays in this energy of holding so tightly and closely to their chest who they are and what they want. What does this person want? Let's see. With Taurus. They want to take their time. To ensure that they come in at the right time where you can pour all that good loving right back to them. You see, they miss all that good loving, all that support, all that love. Everything that you poured into this situation is deeply missed. But what the part of the problem this person has is they're missing the reasons why. Why did Taurus pull their energy back? Why did Taurus choose to say enough is enough? You know why? Because this person is the true definition of insanity. Doing the same thing and expecting different results. What does this person keep doing, Spirit? What do they keep doing? Okay, they keep trying to fix this situation so they can have some type of sense of stability and security from you. A lot of you guys may be better off than this person, or you may be in a better situation than this person. You may bring a lot more to the table than this person, and they not dare let go of that grip of what Taurus brings. But yet, What you ask for is too much. Oh, it's too much. Oh. And some of y'all just want this person to do right by you. But it's too much. It's too much. So they never change, right? And around we go, where this person comes in, is selfish, does all this future faking and what have you. And then when they lose you because you get tired, because you're not going to let up on what you want. See, when Taurus has spoken and letting you know what Taurus needs and you don't deliver, it's time for Taurus to move on, baby. Move on and move out. You're not going to sit around and wait on this person to figure it out. If they ain't figured it out by now, Taurus like, deuces, baby. Yeah. And this is where this person regrets making the choices that they made. And then they come back hoping you can be calm, cool, collective. They can talk to you, work it out, only to find out this person's doing the same thing, y'all. So, in other words, some of you guys have had repeated cycles with this person, right? Yeah. And then, you know, what happens is they look at this whole thing as a missed opportunity once you're gone, okay? Yeah, and they feel like, oh my gosh, my dream of having it all with Taurus is over. Well, yeah, because you won't get your crap together. How does Taurus feel about this person, Spirit? We got the Two of Pentacles. And the Page of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, the Nine of Swords in reverse. Taurus, you don't even know what to feel. This person confuses you. You don't know if you need to stay gone or give them another chance. Yeah. So you sit in the energy of hoping that you can believe and trust this, but yet you don't see the results. So let me ask you this. This is just a question. When are you going to say enough is enough? Because this is going to be a continuous repeated karmic cycle if you're not careful. And that's where you got to stand up in your power and really stand your guard. Yeah. You're still very attracted to this person. But you also like the benefits of being single. So this is where you're like single with this person, single with this person. But this person's cute though. This person is handsome though. Taurus! What you waiting on? Well, Mika, I mean, I don't know. Well, Taurus, do this. And this is what I do with my clients when they book personal readings and they're kind of in this fickle energy, okay? I tell them to make a list. Literally, make a list. Write it all out. What are the pros of this person and what are the cons? And then I want you to make a list of your perfect partner. If you can create, you know, I guess we can say AI now, but if you can create the perfect avatar of what your person is going to look like, be like, treat you, show up in, the energy that you need, what would that look like? Leave no stone unturned. I mean, give it to you. Just put it all out there. What were you trying to manifest? And then from there, compare and contrast. Does that really speak to what I really want, or am I really settling at this point? You know? So that is going to be the best way. I feel if you ever, and this is for anybody watching, if you ever feel like you're unsure about a partner, like if you're on a break and then they want to come back and you're on a break again and come back, Is it worth it? Because more than likely, collective, these people don't change overnight. They typically take some time. And when I say time, years, we're talking about true intervention, true spiritual enlightenment and awakening. And it requires consistent, right, behavior patterns, actions, consistent behavior patterns, consistent actions that speak to the change. See, this is where people mess up. They do it temporarily, or they start off good and then they go right back to their old ways. And that's red flags, right? Let's see what the advice is from Spirit for Taurus. Get your head out of the clouds. I think you're caught up in the fantasy, Taurus, of what this relationship could be. And you're not really speaking to the reality of what the situation is, okay? And Spirit is saying, be honest with yourself about what you want your relationship to look like. So before I even pulled any cards, I'm so tapped in, y'all. It's right here. It's saying, stop fantasizing and start coming down to earth. What is it you really want? You're an earth sign. Come on, let's get practical. Love you, Tauruses. I hope that helps somebody out there today. Geminis are next. Hey. Hey, Miss Alice. Good to see you. Your person could be a Scorpio, Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer. Yeah, a lot of earth and a lot of water, okay? Doesn't have to be, but that's the main energies. All right, it's morphin' time. Y'all know what that is. It's the Geminis, the twins. Geminis, where you at? T-Rose says she resonates with the Taurus reading. Awesome. You know, sometimes we have to make a head over heart decision, you know, in our romantic lives, because at the end of the day, you can have passion, you can have love, but when you get down to the heart of the matter, when you get to practical issues, what can this person do for you? What can they do for the betterment of the relationship? And what are you getting out of the deal? That's what you got to think about. All right. Will Villa says, thank you. Resonates much. You're very welcome. Thank you so much. Hello, Roderick. How you doing? Mermaid is here. She's a Gemini. Michelle, she says, Jim, let's go. The Vape on me's here. All right, Geminis. Some of my favorite Geminis have entered the live chat. That's what's up. Neva, hey. All right, y'all, let's do this. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Gemini and the person that Gemini is currently connected to in love and romance? What is this person's feelings for Gemini right now in this moment? We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles. And we have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Nine of Wands, as well as the Ace of Swords. This is somebody that's playing the victim. because they feel like they're not getting the type of cooperation they need from you at this time, Gemini. And it's really putting this person in a victim mentality. They want to see if you guys can work on things. But I don't like this person's energy, because it's kind of telling me that they don't really intend to really create anything substantial with you. It really feels like somebody that's going to put you kind of in a friend zone or something more superficial. And they may even consider putting you in some type of third party situation. Spirit, tell me about this Three of Cups. Yeah. I don't really feel like this is somebody that really wants to work hard on this. It feels very much like this is somebody that needs help and support, not necessarily wanting love, but they're in their feels because you're not chasing them. You're not pressed. You're not doing anything that makes them have a sense of urgency coming from you. And that's causing this person to panic. So they want to message you and let you know this. Hey, Gemini. It sounds like your person. Hey, big head. Hey, beautiful. Hey, boo. Hey, sexy. What they be saying nowadays, y'all? Can we work it out? What you been up to? They want to get control of the situation for sure. They're definitely going to take the lead, but it's hard. It's very hard to approach you because they don't feel like they're getting cooperation from you right now. Why do I feel like this person is very sneaky? I'm getting like a very sneaky, sly, slick type of energy. What's up with that? Yeah, I don't think this person wants to tell you that they're not having much luck with these other options, these karmics. Yeah, they're not going to be honest about that. They're not going to be honest that they've been busy since you guys have been apart or not been talking. That's why they haven't been saying nothing, because they've been trying to replace you. So I don't get it. So why even bother my Gemini friends? Like, what you want? What does this person want? Because we ain't got time for foolishness. They don't want anything other than just attention. They want attention. They want cooperation. You know, they want to feel good. This is somebody that needs their ego stroke, for sure. They need that nurturing, loving feeling. You know, this is like an energy vampire. This is somebody that comes in to just kind of use people to drain their energy or make people kind of feel, you make them feel good. Yeah. And they've been ruminating or thinking about the good times, for sure. And that's what they want to relive. They want to relive that Gemini feeling. All right. How does Gemini feel about this? How does Gemini feel about this person right now in this moment, Spirit? Ooh, ouch. Six of Cups in the reverse. And the Six of Wands in the reverse. See, here's the thing. You guys are not on the same page at all. If you're watching this video, Gemini, you have Gemini in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign. This is you saying, I don't want to deal with this person. Does this person not remember what they put me through? Does this person not remember how much pain they caused me? Like, I'm taking a break from this whole thing for a reason and focusing on myself, because They've caused me so much pain. You may have felt like this person moves in a lot of ego. Yeah, and very selfish. They only care about themselves. They don't care about you, how you feel, what you need. And I see it here. You're absolutely right, Gemini. This person is coming back because of selfish reasons. They want to feel better because of whatever you were doing for this person. It made them feel good. It validated their confidence. It boosted their ego. Because whatever out here they're trying to chase, they're not quite getting that same energy. What is this Seven of Cups in reverse? Yeah, this is them saying, nah, I don't want it. I don't want none of these hoes. Okay. Page of Pentacles in reverse. And that's what the thing about your person, you know, I don't think they're very mature. I think this is somebody that is very codependent and they need other people to validate their feelings, make them feel important. And if they're not getting, you know, emotionally, spiritually fed by karmics, they're going to spin the block and come back to you. But I don't think you're having it. Rightfully so. Your person could be Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. A lot of water, a lot of earth. Yeah. Not getting much air here. Not getting much air. Okay. So let me know if it resonates. Keep in mind in these readings, as T. Rose has stated, these are collective readings for each of the 12 zodiac signs. No particular signs at all. No particular person I'm reading for. This is just going to be for each of the 12 zodiac signs. If you have these placements in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, check it out because the readings will definitely resonate with you. Your girl is very accurate, all right? Also, just keep in mind that this is going to just be an all signs reading tonight. However, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can visit my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com, where you can find a lot of my readings on sale. But no questions in the chat. No questions in the chat. I'm going to see how I feel after Pisces, guys. So those that are eager to get a reading tonight live, hold tight. I may do a couple, but when I say a couple, I mean only a couple, okay? Still getting over this gook. So we'll see where my energy levels are at that point. If not, you can always guarantee your reading through booking a reading. I've been busy, guys, trying to do my day job, also doing personals, and your girl's been busy, booked and busy, right? So be sure that you take advantage of all those opportunities to get things while they're good. 20% off is amazing. I've been running that sale for a very long time because I'm a fairly new channel. So I'm trying to get my content out there, trying to let people know I'm the real deal and give you an opportunity to get the messages because I'm here to uplift the collective and give you guys clarity and guidance and peace. So thank you guys so much for coming. Next, we've got Cancerians. Cancer, Cancer. Where the Cancers at? Where the Cancers at? Or what I should say, where is the love? The lovey-dovey Cancers. Don't cry, Cancer, don't cry. Love you, Cancers. Patricia's here. Hey. Y'all know Cancers are near and dear to my heart. My mom is a Cancer. My son is a Cancer. Krabby Patties. Veronica's here. Cassandra's here. All right, let's get it, Cancerians. Alice, no questions in the chat. No questions in the chat, boo. All right, if you would like a question, hold your questions. At the end, I may do a couple. But if not, to guarantee a reading with me, book a personal. I would love to connect with you deeper. All right, I appreciate it. But please stop putting in the chat, can you choose one? Can you choose one? Because, girl, you will get blocked. Somebody, please help her out and let her know I'm being nice tonight. I'm being so nice tonight because I will block. All right. All right. Here we go. It's okay, Alicia. It's okay. You didn't know. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Cancerians. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Cancer at this time? The person that Cancer is connected to in love and romance. What is this person's true feelings for Cancer? We have the Seven of Pentacles. The Nine of Wands in the reverse. And the King of Swords. Underneath the deck, we have the Seven of Wands, as well as the Hermit. All right. This person is making a head over heart decision when it comes to you. You know, I think this is somebody that is feeling like they need to kind of protect themselves right now and spend some time alone to really think more so about if it's worth giving this another shot. During the time of this person spending time alone, I think they're going to come to a conclusion that it would be smarter for them to be with you, Cancer, than to leave you. Yeah. So you may get some communication from this person that they definitely want to revive this relationship. Some of them may want to move in with you. Just create a fresh start. One that's going to blossom and grow. But I would be careful with this energy, Cancer, because you're talking about somebody that's also trying to make amends or peace with you. Because they're kind of exhausted and stressed out by this whole situation that they don't want to fight and argue anymore. You know, that's their big thing. Like, I don't want to fight and argue. I don't want us to be apart. Like, it's just not worth it to be having this tension between us anymore. Yeah. So the only thing that I think you need to know that Spirit is saying be careful about is about this person being generous. I don't know if this person has the ability to be what you need them to be. Many of you Cancers may want someone that's going to be more of a supportive partner. And I don't think this person is very, they're not equipped to know how to go about this. I'm getting someone very immature, inexperienced, not stable, not, you know, they don't have it all together. So they kind of sit back and overthink things. I think that's what's been holding them back too. Remember I said they needed time alone to kind of think what they wanted to do. And now that they know they want to go towards you, now it's like, okay, well, what do I got to do to convince Cancer that I'm going to be generous? I don't know about you, Cancer, but if you got to think that much and that deep about how to be a more generous partner, I don't know if I want it. Yeah. I think this has been a very one-sided relationship for a very long time. And they know that's the expectation that you have. You may have even told this person, like, listen, if you're going to be with me, you're going to have to contribute more. You're going to have to consider me more. I'm tired of giving to you, supporting you, being there for you, and then you leave me high and dry. But you got this person spoiled a little bit, I think. Yeah. And I think their main focus is making peace, but they really haven't thought about what that actually looks like other than just saying the words, but they don't have the practical steps to make it be an action. All right. So yeah, I'm not knowing if I feel this or not. Let's look at your energy first, and then we'll get some advice from Spirit on what to do. All right, Spirit, tell me about Cancers. Cancers that resonate with this reading. How do they feel about this person right now at this moment? Oh, 10 of Pentacles. Really? Yeah. A lot of you guys really want to be with this person. You just are not getting the type of attention or effort or results. You feel like this person's kind of neglecting you or abandoning you. And this is why. They're neglecting you and abandoning you, Cancer, and not showing up for you right now because they're trying to figure out how to make it happen. Yeah, you don't like the fact this person's not giving you that attention. So it's kind of like you feeling less confident, undesirable. You don't really feel like this person is really in it for you for the right reasons. But I think if you take a step back, Cancer, and ask yourself and were to be totally honest with yourself, how mature is this person? Are they at your level? Do they have what it takes? A lot of you guys honestly would say, nah, nah, this person right here, it was one of those, you were trying to give this person grace, right? You were trying to give them an opportunity, but what ended up happening was this person here fell short. And this is where we have to really look at settling. I think this is a moment in time where you were probably in a very low space and you wanted love. And you just kind of went with it because this person maybe, had you believe in the dream that they can deliver, but they did not. And that's so unfortunate. So what advice do we have for Cancer with this? Because I think you really want this person. That's the unfortunate thing. And this person just, I don't think they have what it takes. Yeah. Spirit is saying it's not worth working on it with the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, it's only going to stress you out even more to keep forcing it to fit. Think about this. How long have you been in this relationship with this person? How long have you tried to work on this thing over and over and over again? And every time this person would say, Cancer, I'm working on it. I'm going to be the better man for you. I'm going to be the better woman for you. I'm going to get there. Just give me some more time. And time passes. More time passes. And you don't see the results. Underneath the deck, 3 of Swords in reverse. It's a painful truth that this person is going to keep breaking your heart if you stay in this because you're holding on to the dream. That is not a reality. Just saying. You got free will. You got free will, but that's what I have for you today, Cancer. Your person could be Aries, Leo, Sag, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Also got Yeah, that's the main energies there. I got some of Earth here too. All right, can be any sign, of course. All right, there we go. Don't cuss me out, Patricia. Don't cuss me out. I know, it's so frustrating. You know, Cancers, you guys are very like passionate, loving, nurturing people. And it really hurts deep. And I've been in those types of relationships where you want to believe a person and you really want to kind of see it through, but you have to really come down to the reality of the situation and really be honest with yourself and say, am I expecting more than what this person can provide me? You know, because I've given them the opportunities to show up and they still can't produce it. And the reading is saying it's because this person doesn't even know how. Ouch. All right. Leo. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Mighty, mighty Leos, where you at? Don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. Tap the screen right now. Everybody, everybody. Tap, 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 tap that ass. Tap that. Y'all tap the screen. Show your girls some love. Thank you guys so much for the love. I appreciate it. Leos, where you at? We don't got no Leos today? No Leos, huh? Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you for the likes, y'all. Okay, Leos. Let's see what we got today. Mighty, mighty Leos. Hang in there, Cancerians. Cross watchers are welcome. Yes, you can cross watch. Cross watchers are welcome. This may be coming from your perspective. The cool thing about being a cross watcher on my channel, a lot of times I'm talking to you, even though you're watching your person sign. It happens all the time. So cool. So check it out. Let's see if that works for you. All right, let's do it. Alexis is here. DP's here. All right, Leo's in the building. Let's do it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo. Leo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Leo and the person that Leo's connected to in love and romance? What is this person's true feelings for Leo? All right, we have the Five of Wands in the reverse. The Knight of Cups in the reverse, and the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we got the Nine of Wands, as well as the Seven of Cups. All right. This person doesn't know what they want. They don't know if they want to stay exploring their options or to be with you. They do feel left out in the cold by you for sure. They feel abandoned or neglected by you, but they don't know what they want, okay? And this is the honest truth of how they feel. Right now, the main thing that they want from you, Leo, is peace. They really want peace, and they want to stop stressing out about this situation. But I'm not getting somebody that wants to be in a relationship with you per se right now, okay? Yeah, they just kind of want to keep their options open, for sure. This is someone who likes to be single, wild, and free. Could be a player. Like, this is what they do full time. They like to just be, for some of you guys, this person is just a person that likes their freedom. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I want to look at, though, this Queen of Swords energy here. Okay. Some of you Leos may have laid down the law and let this person know that you mean business and that you demand respect. You demand only the best, and this person feels a bit stressed out about this. They don't like that switch up of energy that you're exuding, this power that demands respect. But it's not stopping this person. It's just making them kind of want you a little bit more. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is somebody that is keeping tabs on you, stalking you, but not really taking a lot of action towards you quite yet. But I think they will. Can you tell me a little bit more? What does this person intend to do towards Leo? Yeah, they're going to just kind of sit back and just watch you from a distance and hope that you will do something to get their attention. I think this person has this cockiness about them. Like, they think they are the best thing since sliced bread. They think they fine. Y'all remember back in the day was like, ooh, he fine. Ooh, she fine. They think they fine. Yeah, if you start going towards this person and admiring them, talking to them again, showing up for them, then they will know, okay, yeah, I got my Leo on lock. I got it on lock. I still got it. You know what I'm saying? I still got it. And all the Leos are laughing like, girl, please. Now, I want to look at this Five of Wands in reverse. Because y'all done had some words, you and this person. Yeah, they definitely want to talk to you and let you know that they don't want a relationship, but they just, like, you know, they're going to tell you, like, I don't want to be in a relationship. I just want us to, like, not fight and argue no more. I want us to not be on bad terms. I just want us to be cool or whatever. I don't know what they're going to say. But this is somebody that's totally, like, secure and confident with being alone. But they don't necessarily want to lose you. So what do they want? Yeah, they just want to keep you captive. You know, something about your energy, Leo, you bring a lot of value to this person's life. I don't know what that means, but you are supplying something to this person that they cannot refuse. And I would say for some of you guys, it's something materialistic, like money, a place to stay. You're more stable than this person, like something materialistic. Okay. Yeah, eventually this person will walk away from you. Like, they're not going to stick around. All right, so how does Leo feel about this person? Okay, Death in the reverse, Ten of Cups, and the Sun. Okay, all right. Leo. Mighty, mighty Leos. What in the hell is going on? What's going on? Leo, you know you've been through hell and back with this person. So why Are some of you guys still fantasizing about going back to this fool? Do you not remember? Do you remember? Remember the time when y'all was in love? Lies. Do you remember the time when we first met, girl? Oh, do you remember, girl? On the phone, you and me. What about us, girl? That's gonna be your boo thing. Do you remember, girl? No, that's gonna be you, because you're the one that's all lovey-dovey and trying to be all booed. What's going on? See, this is the part right here. This is where the reading changes, because you like, yeah, after that song, never mind. This is too much work for me. See, this is the part right here. Do you remember? You're like, oh, hell no, I ain't doing that. It's kind of funny, but it's so real for a lot of you guys, right? Where the feelings are there, but the thoughts are still alive, right? You can't help how you feel about this person, but the facts are you remember the time when you fell in love with this person and they treated you like crap. Do you remember, Leo? Do you remember? Tell me about this 10 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, it was so hard for you to get out of this. Some of you guys are still on that healing journey, but it was very hard for you to get out of this. And that's what's going to be the hardest thing. So the feelings is that heart versus logic. And I think right now your logic is winning, but for a long time your heart was winning. So I kind of take back what I said. I think you honestly, truly still love this person, but you remember the time when you fell in love. And it went nowhere. It went kapooey. It didn't grow. All right. Your person could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Virgo. Yeah. Sagittarius, Aries. Or mighty Leo. It can be anybody, y'all. It's a lot of energy here. All right. Do you remember the time? Oh, oh, MJ. All right, y'all. We're going to Virgo. Now, remember, in these readings, the roles could be reversed. So, hey, it can be either way. Happy Virgo season to all the Virgos. And a big special shout out to Sunshine. I don't know if you're watching, Sunshine. Happy birthday today. Woo! Happy birthday, Sunshine. All right. Let's do this, Virgos. Hey, Case here. Where the Virgos at, y'all? All right. Virgos are here. They just in hermit mode. I got it. Tristan's here. Hey. All right, let's do this, y'all. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Virgo and the person that Virgo is currently connected to in love and romance? What is this person's true feelings for Virgo at this moment? Five of Wands in the reverse. Page of Swords. Page of Cups in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Six of Wands in the reverse, as well as the King of Pentacles in the reverse. All right. This person needs you way more than you need them. I'm getting somebody that is very immature. They could also, thank you so much, Tristan, for the $4.99. They could be very, like there's like an age gap between you two, okay? Or a level of maturity. And I feel like this person plays games. When they don't get what they want, it's like a kid in a candy store throwing a temper tantrum when you're dealing with this person. They can be very difficult to deal with. I'm getting possibly a lot of fights, a lot of arguments. Somebody that would hold back their energy. You know, the demands and the pressure of what you wanted this person to do and how you needed this person to show up was a lot for them. And they would get very irritated and stressed out because they're just a page. To be honest with you, Virgo, the way this person feels is like they don't want to fight and argue. They want to just kind of like let bygones be bygones, but they're just not quite sure what they want to do with you, okay? They're just not quite sure. Yeah. And I'm also getting that when it comes to this person's other opportunities, they're not feeling too confident in these options either. If this person went off to explore other people or they're considering dating other people, they're not happy with these other opportunities either. So secretly, this person does want to reach out to you, but they're not really doing much about it because they're not very confident. This is also somebody that's very insecure and lacks a lot of confidence and moves in a lot of fear. And they overthink things when all they got to do is just speak up and say something. Why does this person come forward? You know, I think it's because with the Queen of Cups to the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, they feel like you're not really showing up for them. You used to really support this person. You used to come across as someone very nurturing, very loving. For many of you Virgos, you may have felt like you were telling this person what to do, how to act. Like you may have felt like you were this person's mom or dad or something. Like you were getting irritated because like you didn't feel like you had to tell an adult how to be. But you had to because this person. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. My phone died, so I had to get the charger. But I'm back. Can y'all hear and see me okay? Okay. So I was saying this feels like a or father to child situation. It doesn't feel fair. It kind of feels very unfair and unbalanced. And this is the very thing I believe, like I said, that frustrates you in this relationship. Now, when it comes to this person, they look at you as, oh yeah, when Virgo was around, I'm good. I'm getting what I need. I'm getting what I want. But then when you don't get what you need, when you get that shorter end of the stick and you call this person out, they throw temper tantrums, you know, they give you a hard time, they get explosive. For some of you guys, they will abruptly leave or just act a fool. So they don't want to fight and argue, but it's only because this person wants the benefits of being in your life. You make this person feel loved. You make this person feel supported. You make this person feel nurtured. And that's why they want to stop playing games with you. This is a game player. This is somebody very immature and they just do a lot of foolishness. And you ain't got time for that. Yeah. See, very manipulative to get what they want. Whatever they got to do to get what they want, to get what they need from you in this relationship, they're going to do it. And so a lot of you guys may have felt like this person was running game on you, playing with you. Yeah. This person will use magic stick, magic poom poom to try to lure you back in, to try to get you to drop your guard. Yeah, they maybe even give you a gift or offer you on a date or something, but it's shortly lived, y'all. It's inconsistent, and y'all have seen this probably before from this person. And if you've ever wondered, what is the dealio with this person? They're just not your vibrational match, okay? How does Virgo feel about this person? 10 of Swords in the reverse. And the Ace of Swords. You know, you feel like this is somebody that can't be trusted. You feel like this is somebody that can't be trusted, and also no matter what you do to try to revive this thing, this person will probably lie. You know, they'll probably say, yeah, I'm going to be fair this time. I'm going to do everything I needed to fix this, and you don't trust it. Yeah. So you may be actually considering going towards something else that can provide you what you need, because I don't think you feel like you can get it here. Yeah. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in reverse. The reason why you're coming to this conclusion is because this is somebody that is inconsistent, that off and on again, that hot and cold energy. And you're just like, I really just want to move forward. Yeah, I just want to move forward. I can understand that. Yeah, Cassandra said, told him I no longer like him anymore, and we decided to no point to move on with anything. He agreed with that. Yeah, he agreed. That's it. Crickets now. Yeah. I mean, if this is your reading, you have more power than you know. And this person's kind of waiting on you, Virgo, to call the shots. They want you to show up for them if you care. And if you don't care, then they're going to say, okay, well, I guess Virgo, because they don't have the balls to get up and do it themselves or say something. Yeah, so it's just about moving on. I think a lot of you guys are going to move on and stand in your power and get what you want, for sure. This person could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. That's the main energies there. Could be other signs as well, but that's the main ones. All right. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought I plugged in my phone. I don't know what I was thinking. I swear I thought I plugged it up before I went live, but y'all see, my phone died, but we're charging up now. So we should be good the rest of the live. Oh, look at me. Get my camera right. There we go. All right, it's time for Libra. Hang in there, Virgos. Enjoy your birthday season. I think you're making the right choice by moving on if you've chosen to move on from this. Whether you be a Virgo or a cross watcher, and that's your story. You know what I notice a lot when I do personal readings or these live readings is a lot of times people are connecting to people that's not their vibrational match. So we got to do a better job, collective, of making sure that we're being patient and waiting for the right person and not settling, you know? It's a hard thing though, you know? Especially if you're vibrating high as an empress or an emperor, because not everybody is vibing on that frequency. So it is a challenge for sure. Let's do this, Libra. Lily, hey. No one to you says, he is an Aquarius, draining me of everything, almost 20 years. And I finally got out. Now I'm good and he's mad and on probation for harassment. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Yeah, I told you this person has a temper. I was telling y'all Virgos that person has a bad temper, throw temper tantrums, you know, and they'll do anything they got to manipulate to get what they want. And that can look like a lot of different things, even if they got to start doing petty stuff like harassments and stuff like that. That's crazy. I don't like that. So I'm glad the reading resonated with you. Stay safe out there, y'all. Don't let these karmics get you down. All right, Libras. A lot of Libras here tonight. New Libras, I see. We got Honey, representing for Libra gang. Keisha, hey. Michelle, Patricia, Yvette, hey. All right, let's do it, Libra. Fellow air signs. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Libra and the person that Libra is connected to in love and romance? How does this person truly feel about Libra right now in this moment? Death in the reverse. 7 of Swords in the reverse. 10 of Pentacles. Underneath the deck, we have the King of Swords in the reverse, as well as the 4 of Cups. This is somebody that's self-sabotaging an amazing opportunity with you. And they see how beautiful this opportunity is. But they're turning it away. And now they feel like they made a bad choice. They want to come back. I feel like this is a relationship that has come to a complete ending, meaning you guys are totally broken up, may have not talked in a while, and they want to revive this connection. Death in the reverse. This is somebody that was playing a lot of games, you know what I'm saying? Very manipulative, you know, they like to play a lot of head games and mind games, get you to overthink, overanalyze, second guess yourself, feel confused, all of that. The stuff people ain't got time for, you know, and now it's kind of backfired on this person because now they're the ones that's going crazy. So this is like the person that tried to play a dangerous game with you and now they're in their feelings. Yeah, they're not happy. They're not feeling fulfilled wherever they are now. Yeah, they're not feeling fulfilled because you're not being cooperative anymore. You're not wanting to play the game anymore with them. So yeah, 7 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, this person has to use a different approach because walking away from you is not the vibe. A lot of you guys, this person walked away, you walked away. Yeah, this person feels quite burdened that they've, you know, rejected this opportunity. Like I said, it was a golden opportunity. Ten of Pentacles. They could have had something amazing with you, but they decided to walk away with it. Walk away from it, excuse me. This is a very manipulative person. I just want to say that. Like like, I think every time this person's lips move, it's a lie. Someone that really cannot be trusted, and you've come to the conclusion of this. You may have caught this person on a lie, and you just don't feel safe with this person. One thing I'll say about a lot of you Libras, this person kind of views you as this Queen of Wands energy. Very attractive, very confident, a go-getter. You go for what you want, but you're also very intuitive. A lot of you guys outsmarted this person. Eventually, you start catching on to this person game, and you just thought you just dropped it. Even though you didn't want to, you just felt like you had to, because this relationship was not going anywhere. It was just causing more misery and pain than anything. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. Yeah. They would say no matter what, they view you as somebody they had a lot of good memories with. For sure. Yeah, a lot of good memories with. But this person doesn't like the fact that you're not talking to them. Some of you guys are moving in silence. You haven't talked to this person since you guys broke up or separated. But the issue I think this person is recognizing is they never really build toward any type of 10 of Pentacles situation. They kind of gave you a half-assed relationship, and you got tired of dealing with someone that was not fully invested or committed to building and creating a beautiful dynamic between you two. You're not going to stay in something and get nothing out of it, basically. Yeah. You felt used. You definitely felt used here. And this person knows it. Manipulation, you know. How does Libra feel? Let me get some more on Libra's feelings about this person. Page of Swords, Knight of Swords, and the 10 of Swords in reverse. A lot of you guys are expecting to hear from this person. You kind of know this person wants to come back, and you're preparing yourself to not accept their offer, because you know this person is going to come in to try to fix and repair this relationship. You feel it, or you intuitively know this. Some of you guys can be very, like I say, tapped into this. But yeah, I think you're very much caught up in the truth that this person was selling you a dream, a lot of illusions. And I think you've kind of gotten away from this person's spell. Yeah. You're like, I have no fight in me left. Yeah, I have no fight in creating this relationship anymore. You wanted it to work, but it just wasn't working. What advice do we have for Libra with this? You know, you need to be a part of a reciprocal relationship, one of which where people are going to continue to give and take fairly. You do not want to be a part of relationships that kind of give you just the bare bone minimum or hardly anything at all, or expect you to keep giving, 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 and you get nothing in return. So be careful with this person, Libra, for any of those that'll kind of be tempted if this person shows back up. And don't be confused. You know, don't be confused. Know your worth, know your standards, and go based on that. This person could be a Scorpio, an Aquarius, a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I also got Libra, Gemini. Okay. Could be anybody, of course. That's the main energies. Thank you all so much for being here. Let me know if it resonates, Libra. No one to you says thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. And for those that are just now coming to the live, hello, hello. Welcome to Nikie Divine Spiritual Guidance. Do take some time to let us know you're here. We love to interact with y'all in the chat if you're new here. But let's keep the chat positive as always, and no questions in the chat. If you do have a dying question you want me to answer, I would love to connect with you, but I may answer only a couple after Pisces. All right, we're going from Aries all the way to Pisces. So be patient with me. We'll see how I'm feeling. And if I don't get a chance to do your reading on this live, you can always book a personal with me. MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com is a website, link down in the description box below. All right, Keisha says that Libra reading was nail on the head. I heard that. Caitlin said these readings have all resonated with me so much. Woohoo! Awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Y'all hit the like button, y'all. Show your girl some love. I work very hard to bring you these messages. And so I just kindly ask that you donate to the channel for free by joining me on these lives and hitting the likes. It really does increase the traffic, no one can get the word, the traffic of viewers to come on in and get these readings. And also it's a kind way to show the reader that you are appreciative of the messages. So thank you guys so much, sending all that positive energy back to you tenfold. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Scorpio is next. Dr. Jonathan, good evening. How you doing? Hey. Celia, hey. Oh, thank you, Dr. Jonathan, for the 100. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you. Don't forget to hit subscribe. All right, Scorpios. You got them stinkers out? Sting, 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 sting. Let's get it. I'm doing good. I'm a little stuffy. Still got the sinus thing going on. Maybe Dr. Jonathan can help a sister out. I don't know what kind of doctor he is. He might be a whole love doctor. I don't know. No, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Yeah, I got to keep smiling. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank y'all for the likes. All right, here we go, Scorpio. Let's get to it. Thank you, thank you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Scorpio and the person that Scorpio is connected to in love and romance? What is this person's true feelings for Scorpio? 8 of Wands. 6 of Swords. 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Moon in the reverse, as well as the 7 of Cups. Okay. I think this person was in the, they had the idea that they could find something better. Yeah, this feels like somebody that just thought they could find someone better than you. So they may have chosen to kind of live a single lifestyle of some sort. I feel like this is somebody that's very selfish. Like when you guys were in this relationship, I feel like this is somebody that always looked out for themselves and their benefit. Like whatever they needed from you and this relationship, that's what they wanted until y'all got into it. You probably got into some type of fight or arguing about this person's selfish ways. Like they were not contributing to the relationship fairly. and you started kind of figuring out like, wait a second, what is this person doing? So it was nothing for this person to just kind of like push you to the side and be like, oh yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna find somebody better than Scorpio. Only to find out, nah, nah, there is nothing better than Scorpio, baby. That's what all the Scorpios say. This person really played themselves, okay? Let's just call it what it is. They played themselves. Because while this person was trying to like play this get back game with you, they got burnt. They didn't find what they were looking for, and now they're scared to talk to you. Yeah, now they feel like they got this big egg on their face and feeling like a fool for playing this dangerous game with Scorpio. You know, you play with Scorpio, you're going to get stung. Yeah, it almost feels like they're in some type of competition with you. But I don't feel like you're in any kind of competition with this. I think you decided to pull your energy away because you ain't got time to sit up here and play with somebody if they're not serious about you. So you retracted your energy and went about your business. But this person looks at that as you playing some type of game with them. Nah, that ain't it. Yeah. So they got embarrassed. Tower moment. When they came to the realization that it's over. You ain't chasing this fool. You ain't pressed. You ain't stressed. And you done moved on with your life. There ain't no challenge. This ain't a game. What you think this is? Just saying. This is not a this is not a drill. This is not a test. Scorpio tied. Yeah. See, this person wanted to play this non-committal game with you and go off and find someone else. But I don't think this is somebody that was truly ready to totally let you go. It was kind of like, oh, I'm going to show Scorpio that I'm going to find something better than Scorpio. And maybe Scorpio will want to chase me. Immature. Immature. Yeah. And then they went nowhere. Nobody want them. Yeah. This is somebody that thought they can find peace elsewhere, but they're so unbalanced and unstable. They feel left out in the cold because I don't think nobody want their old crusty rump. All right, so I don't know. Let's see. I don't even know where to go next in this reading. This is too much. Tell me a little bit about this person's intentions with Scorpio. What do they want? They want help. Help me, please. Okay. You win. You win, Scorpio. You win. Let me back in the house. Hello? Anybody there? Scorpio. Scorpio, hello? The number you have dialed is no longer in service. Please check the number and call again. Yeah, they screwed up big time. I think this person lost more than just a relationship with you. They lost a person of substance and value. And I don't understand why this person would do that. Because like they feel like they've been through hell and back. Like they've caused their own misery. Like, let me ask that. Why did this person feel like they can play games with Scorpio? Because at the time, this person really was not really interested in committing. This is somebody that was really interested in playing the field. Being a player, being a hoe. And it caught up with them. They like to play games. That's what this is. This is somebody that just doesn't want to settle down. But they're finding out that it's really no benefits in playing this game with you. They ended up being the one that got played. How does Scorpio feel about this person? This person stresses you out. And I think after a while, you decided to just let this thing go. Like, just drop it. You found peace, I guess, in the whole situation eventually. Secretly, you were suffering in silence surrounding the situation, because at the end of the day, like, you go in and out between still being passionate about this person and not wanting to deal with them. You guys have a very toxic relationship, Scorpio. This king and queen of wands is a very hot and cold, off and on. I cuss you out today. I make love with you tomorrow. I cuss you out tomorrow. I make love back to you the next day. Y'all always, you know, y'all that couple that be cussing each other out and then y'all make up and get back together. So until somebody stops the cycle, which was you, Scorpio, stopped the cycle, then this thing was going on and on and on. The cold part about this whole situation is you guys were actually soulmates. But you guys just couldn't get on the same page because you both are very stubborn. Both of y'all was being stubborn. You wanted to have things operate on your time and they wanted on their time, and y'all were butting heads. Y'all couldn't stand each other, but y'all loved each other. Yep. See? You pissed. I told you, y'all cuss each other out today and be like, damn, I miss him. I miss her. Y'all get back together tomorrow. But I think you got tired of that game. Like, it was nothing really growing with this because you guys both were not really getting on the same page. And I think the big lesson from this is getting with someone who can be a cooperative partner. You know, you need someone who's going to be on the same page with you and want to compromise. And we're talking about maybe one of you that was trying to compromise here and there, but then the other person, you had expectations for that person to rise up and compromise for you, and then y'all just couldn't. Ah! Y'all ready to kill each other because it just wouldn't work. A lot of fire, a lot of air, a lot of earth. So fire, Aries, Leo, Sag, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Scorpio. And earth sign here too. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It can be anybody, y'all. A lot of fire though. A lot of fire, a lot of air. A lot of fire, a lot of earth. Let me say that. A lot of fire, a lot of earth. I'm sorry. A lot of fire, a lot of earth. All right. Yep. Selha says, he's a Leo and he is stubborn and immature and I don't have time for this shit. I'm getting tired of your shit. You don't never buy me nothing. Doom, 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 doom. See, every time you come around, you got to bring Jim, James, Paul, and Tyrone. And what you say, Scorpio? You better call Tyrone. Call him and tell him, come on, help you get your shit. I'm with you, Scorpio. Together. Call him. Oh, Erica Badu, baby. Yes. Hunty. Tired. Okay. Tired. Yeah, if you're in that king of wands, queen of wands energy, you get, somebody got to yield at some point. That fighting, that arguing, that all that toxicity, somebody got to yield. Somebody got to say, you know what, done. And I think it was you, Scorpio. You said, you know, I'm tired of it. You better call Tyrone. Don't call me. Some of y'all kick this person out the house and tell him, come on, get You get your shit. All right, here we go. Sagittarius. Saggy-waggy. Peter asked me how I'm doing. I'm doing better, love. Thank you so much. Where am I from? Who is that? So where am I from? I'm originally from Southern California. California love. Hey, California love. California knows how to party. California West Coast knows how to party. From the city of LA. City of LA. Yeah, I'm from Southern California. Born and raised. Moved to Mississippi to go to college and been here ever since. So I don't know if you guys know a city called Pasadena. It's a suburb outside of Los Angeles. That's where I lived most of my childhood. And came to Mississippi to go to college and been here ever since. So that's where I'm from. I'm in Mississippi right now. Yeah, I'm in a good mood today. I haven't had to cuss nobody out today. I'm in a good mood today, y'all. Haven't had to cuss nobody out today. Today was a good day. No barking with the dogs. No smog. And mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. All right, here we go. Sagittarius. I got my grub on, but didn't pig out. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me get back on task. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. Sagittarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Sagittarius? And the person that Sagittarius is currently connected to in love and romance at this time. How does this person truly feel about Sagittarius? All right. So as I was running my mouth, we had the Temperance in the reverse come out. That's your card, Temperance card. We have the Queen of Swords and we have the Eight of Wands. All right. Underneath the deck, we have the King of Cups in the reverse, and then we have the, who is that? Justice card. All right. This person wants to talk to you, but you're not making it very easy. And so this person wants to play some games with you to get back at you because they're not feeling too good. And so since they're not feeling too good, you shouldn't be feeling good either. Yeah. Since you're putting this strong boundary in place, they have a problem. They have a problem with you not talking to them. This just feels like the energy of somebody that plays a lot of games and they're very immature and very selfish and self-serving. And when they don't get what they want, they, you know, tend to try to seek revenge of some sort. Punish you. Punishment. Your own punishment. If this person had other people that they were entertaining, for some of you guys, they may have, but that's for a small portion of you. This person wants to drop those other opportunities and talk to you because I don't think these third parties really do it for them like you do it for them, okay? With the Temperance in reverse, this is also somebody that's really not grounded and balanced. So they could be going through like some issues in their life right now. And they need your cooperation the most because you're somebody who I think adds a lot of value and stability into their life. Okay. This is somebody I feel like always has somebody else in their ear. And this could be their mom. This could be their family. This could be karmics. It's always somebody. Yeah. So they want to come in. Let's look at this Justice card real quick. What is this Justice energy? Yeah, they want to come in, but they don't know where this is going to go. They just want to kind of like see if this thing can have liftoff with you. But they're not too confident. They're not too confident at all. With the Queen of Swords in the reverse to the Seven of Wands in the reverse to the Ace of Wands, they really want you to drop your guard and stop like delaying this already. Like, say something. They're like, Sagittarius, say something already. Do something. Hello, Sagittarius, are you here? Hello, what you doing? It's like really taking this person over the top. They're really losing their ish. Yeah. They don't want you to be single. Some of them think you're dating other people and they want to fight off the competition as well. They don't want you to get away for good. This feels like somebody that suspects that you have options or that you're, you know, dating someone else or probably has another relationship going. They don't know what you got going on, but you're acting hella weird and they're tired of it by now. Like, stop it. Yeah. You know what you told this person the last time you spoke to them? You said, listen. You're going to have to do better. You're going to have to do better. You're going to have to get with it or get lost. You want a fair relationship. And I think you felt like this was not a fair relationship. So you abandoned this person. You have standards. You have expectations. You're not going to accept breadcrumbs. You may have felt very breadcrumb by this person. And so you're like, okay, what one man won't do or one girl won't do, another one will. As simple as that. You know, basically, that's what it is. So get with it or get lost. Yeah, you need to be put in work or get lost. Or I'm going to find someone else that wants to work with me. And you standing 10 toes down on what you believe right there. Just like that. Yep. Somebody in the comments said exactly. Yes. Yep. So it doesn't stop this person wanting to talk to you, to kind of let you know, like, what they want to let you know. Okay, that they want to be in a relationship with you. They want to move in with you. They want to live with you. They just want you, for sure. They find you very attractive. I don't know how they see this. They could have somebody mentioned about some fake accounts. That's possible. They could be noticing you around town, what have you. But they're quite stressed. Like, they're pressed. They're like, Sagittarius looking good these days. I don't know. I need to I need to do something. I gotta wrap this thing up because Sagittarius somebody gonna snatch up Sagittarius and I'm gonna lose my shot, man. I'm gonna lose my shot, man. Yeah. They just assume, like, for real, you got it going on. I mean, Sagittarius do got it going on, but you just now realize this? All right, let's see, y'all. I'm tired of these folks. Spirit, tell me, what does this person want with Sagittarius? Like, we ain't got time for this. Because I know Sagittarius like, okay, get to the point. The point is, they want you. The Empress. This is like wifey material or the Emperor. It doesn't matter. No gender in tarot. But my girl, the Empress has not come out all night. But when we're talking about Sagittarius, you better understand the assignment that Sagittarius is the Empress or Emperor. Any questions? No, they want you. Their intention is to go towards their Empress and fight for you. I told you they're going to fight for you because they already know what it is. Y'all know. Y'all know you got it going on with your crown and cute dress on and stuff. See, the thing about an Empress, she's financially abundant, she's stable, she's secure, she can stand on her own, she's not pressed for a relationship, she's not desperate, she's not a pygmesia. And if you're a guy, same thing. You don't need this person. You wanted this person and they slept on you and you look down at them like, do you not know who the F I am? You feel me? This is what they are. They're a page of pentacles in the reverse. Saggy, the math ain't mathing. Let's compare and contrast. Empress up here. Your Majesty, peasant. Royalty, peasant. Goddess, peasant. Standing on business, still trying to figure out life. What's going on, Saggy? Why are we talking? What the hell? What the hell, why are you talking to this fool? Let's find out. Why is Sagittarius? why does Sagittarius even talk to this fool? What's going on with my Saggy friends? You couldn't let him go. You couldn't let him go because you kind of liked him and stuff. Some of y'all were a little lonely. Ooh. Were some of y'all a little lonely when you met this person? I'm hiding because I know y'all gonna cuss me out. Sagittarius, was it a desperate hour? Were you desperate? Were you being a pygmesia during the time this person tried to holler at you and say, hey, what up? And you like, hey, like, peasant, what do you want? And they're like, hey, beautiful, hey, gorgeous, hey, handsome, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? And you're like, not you. And then they spit their best game. They came in hard with it. And they was being smooth and suave. But they know they can't measure up to being what you need them to be. But you gave them the benefit of the doubt, thinking that you can create some type of 10 of Pentacles situation. Possibly because you guys do have some type of long-term committed relationship. You know, maybe you guys have talked about creating a family, getting married, settling down, and this person was all with it. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Lies. They can't do it, but that's what they were telling you because they're a page. Yeah, they were in it for themselves, their own personal gain. I'm gonna just be honest. And this is why this thing never really went anywhere, because they were ill-equipped. So I think you're feeling more clear now about what you're dealing with. You're not confused. And the reason why you were so confused for a long time, Sagittarius, was because this person sold you a lot of dreams, but couldn't deliver on them. And you never really saw it manifested during all that time you guys were together. And so it just was a bummer. And it was like, wow. And you may even gotten upset at yourself that you even put yourself through this, but it was a strong spiritual lesson. And unfortunately, you know, when we have these types of relationships occur, it's about recognizing your sense of self-worth, you know, and not allowing yourself to settle for anything less than you deserve. It's just a horrible way to get the lesson, but hey, it is what it is. We all been there. This person could be a Saggy Waggy. Could be a Libra. Could be a Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Libra. That's what I got. All right. Chantel says, definitely resonates on Saggy reading. You hit the nail on the head. Lesson learned. Thank you. You're very welcome. May says, yep, this resonates. LOL. Rough situation, but y'all made it through. And y'all looking good. Y'all looking good, so stay looking cute. Capricorn, let's do this. Sakanya says, love your accuracy every time. Thank you so much. I'm so glad these readings are hitting the nail on the head for you guys. To show your love back to me, hit the like button, show your girls some love. And if you're watching this recording, please let me know. Are these your stories? Leave a comment down below. I respond back to every single comment you guys leave. That's what we do here on this channel. It's a way for me to connect to each of you because it means the world to me. That's what keeps me going. So thank you guys so much for your love and sharing your stories. It really helps somebody out there more than you know. It makes them know that they're not alone. So thank you for the brave ones sharing your stories. Capricorn, let's do it. Lisa says, can I get a question answered? If you hang tight after Pisces, I'll see how I'm feeling. So it's a maybe. It's a maybe question mark. More than likely, I'll do a couple, but we'll see. All right. I'm feeling okay right now. So more than likely, I will after Pisces. If not, you can always book a personal reading. Okay. All right, Capricorn, let's do this. Chantel says, your lipstick's always pretty. Girl, let me tell you. So my lips are popping. My lips are cool because I went to Ulta today and I got some more lip, and I was like fighting a battle because I usually get Fenty Beauty. I don't know if y'all know Fenty, Rihanna's line. I usually get a particular gloss. It's called Cupkin. Or I usually wear a lipstick, or I usually wear glosses that are matte. But this is a new, it's an Urban Decay color. I don't know what it is, child, but it's like a kind of like a pink color. And then I just get like a brown liner. And I put a brown liner and I put like the gloss in the middle. Now, here's a cheat code for my girlies that like lip color. If you don't know this hack, I learned this a while back at the MAC counter when I let somebody play makeup on me. But she told me if you ever wear lipstick or you wear gloss or anything like that and you have a problem with it always coming off, to have your lip stuff stay longer, get a pencil, a lip pencil, and color it in. So get like a natural one and color it in, and then put your lipstick or lip liner on it, and it'll last longer. Another hack you can do, and I do this sometimes because I like to have my color on my lips, is I'll do the lip liner and then I'll put the lip color on, and then I'll get a little bit of loose powder and put it on my lips. So the loose powder will keep it stuck, and it'll also make any type of lipstick that's very shiny, it'll tone it down. Now, naturally, I got big lips. So sometimes when I get like really bright colors, I gotta tone them bitches down because it be like, my lips be looking like this. So I have to get like a darker color to outline it so it won't be too loud. And that lady in the store gonna tell me, do you want the lip gloss, the plump lip gloss? I'm like, girl, do you see my lips? Do I need any lip gloss that's gonna make my lips get bigger? Hell no, I don't need that. She's like, oh yeah, never mind. You do lip stain too? Okay, you do lip stain too. Yeah. I like all day too. You know, and I also like moisture. So I kind of don't like the way matte makes my lips kind of dry out, but I like the fact it makes it stay. So I try to get a combination of both. I don't know. I just be experimenting, y'all. I don't know. Half the time I don't know what I'm doing. I just be doing stuff. So like you guys really like the red lip look. So I get like I think it's Revlon Color Stay or something like that. And it's red and it's a matte. And then I get like a dark liner and put it around it and go like this. And so it kind of fades out and it tones down the red. So my lips don't look like somebody punched me on my lips. And they don't look swollen. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to play around with it. You just got to play around with the colors. But if you ever get stuck, you know, a lot of these stores like Ulta, the Mac Counter, all that stuff, don't hesitate to sit down with a person that does makeup to do makeup on you. I've learned a lot from those cosmetologists on different things I can do with, like, I like a more natural look. The most I may do, you guys seen it on here, is like a smoky eye, but I still try to keep it as natural as possible because, to be honest, most men don't like cakey makeup. Even though it's beautiful, it's not attractive to a lot of men. And you know, your girl's single, ready to mingle, so I ain't trying to do all, and plus it's too much work. I ain't got time to do all that. And Aquarius, y'all understand, we ain't got time for all that. We just be like, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, it's kind of fading now, but it's kind of like a pink color, and then I just outlined it with like a brown. So I put the brown and then I put that pink on it, and it just naturally blends in, and it gives it like a fade color. So yeah, it gives it like a natural look. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do Capricorn. I think one time I did a get ready with me, but I was like talking about love and relationships. So maybe I'll do that another day so you guys can see me put my makeup on and stuff, and I can show you the products and stuff like I'm some type of beauty expert or something. I'm not. And I know it's going to be some cosmetologists watching me and be like, girl, that brush ain't for that. That pencil ain't for that. Girl, please. It is what it is. Hey, beauty hacks. We got to do what we got to do around here. Hey, y'all remember, hey, have you guys ever used like lipstick for blush or other products for other things? I do it all the time. Sometimes I use my eyebrow pencil as my lip liner. It is what it is. All right, here we go, Capricorn. Somebody said, can I do Taurus? I've already done Taurus. You just have to rewind the tape, boo. Whoever asked for the Taurus reading, I already did Taurus. That was the second sign I did on the live. Okay, let's do this, Capricorn. We're going to time stamp it here. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Capricorn and the person that Capricorn is currently connected to in love and romance? What is this person's true feelings for Capricorn right now in this moment? We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. The Knight of Wands in the reverse. The Queen of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Seven of Swords in the reverse and the Emperor. All right. Okay. I don't like this person's energy. This is somebody that is not someone that comes across as someone that can be trusted. And I think they've kind of burnt their bridges with you anyway because of their behavior. They're very inconsistent. And then even when they come back or they try to attempt to come back, every time they're not confident enough to choose you. It feels like somebody that just kind of comes in temporarily and then off they go again. And it's very unfair, to be honest. The thing about it is, whatever last time this person tried to pull this crap, I think you had enough of it. And now they feel like they've betrayed themselves. They played themselves. And they got to get control of the situation by changing their toxic ways, playing games with you. For some of you guys, this person could be a player. Others of you, this person just is very inconsistent and immature and never really trying to consistently work on this. You guys could have lived together in the past, been married, or you guys have had a significant history here. But it was a very rough relationship. And this person knows they broke your heart. And they want to try to do something to fix it, but I'm not really getting much change out of this person's ways. Let's see, what do they intend to do? They just want to sit back in the doom and gloom and feel heartbroken that they may have lost you. I don't think this person is really going to do much right now. They may do some type of stunt to get your attention. I'm getting like something very subtle. For example, you know, this person may send you a message, a subtle text message. They may try to pop in your DMs, try to call you. They're going to do something very, but they're not going to be very aggressive about it. It's going to be very impulsive. This person feels very impulsive, like they do things and then they regret it later. And they don't follow through. So it feels like that's kind of the same energy they're going to do, or the same energy they're going to be in when they try to reach out to you. Yeah, they screwed up. I don't even know if this person knows how to fix this. They just sit in this misery. Like, I really do love my Capricorn, but I'm exhausted at the same time by all this. Because they know they got to change. Yeah. They don't feel like they have to, though. You know what I'm noticing about this person, Capricorn? It's almost like this person likes to blame other people for their misery. Blame other people for their pain, or blame other people for things not working out. When you pulled your energy back, I think this person went straight to, well, it wasn't that bad. I mean, Capricorn could have worked this thing out with me. I mean, we have history. We possibly were in a relationship, lived together, what have you. Like, I think Capricorn's taking it too far. That's what they would say. I mean, I did love Capricorn. Was that enough? Why wasn't that enough? And why should I have to change who I am? Yeah. Why should I have to change my toxic ways? Why should I have to change who I am? Okay. How does Capricorn feel about this person? We have the Chariot in reverse. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse. And the World card. You know, you really have thought about going back to this person. But then you stop yourself and then you remind yourself what you've been through. And then you tell yourself, no, I gotta run. I can't do this. And I think you've come to the conclusion of this because you're not feeling like this person is trying to work on this. You're not getting the results. So you're better off by yourself. That's what you would say. Why would I be with someone when I can do better by myself? Like you don't feel like there's no benefit. You feel like there's no benefit here. What is there to benefit from? You know, it's not what you want, but it's what's the reality. That's where you are with it. It's not what you want, but it's the reality of your situation. Could be connecting to a Scorpio, a Leo, an Aquarius, a Taurus, a Capricorn, a Sagittarius, Aries. And yeah, Pisces. Could be anybody though. That's the main energies there. I don't think you need any advice. I think you're absolutely correct, Capricorn. You know exactly what you're saying. And you're right. I think people like this, that in and out, hot and cold, playing games mess, nobody got time for that, for real. Absolutely not. The ambassador has entered the chat. Says, as a cross watcher, I resonate, reversing roles as well. Nice. Austin says, the Saggy reading was so accurate. Love it. I even told this woman what you said word for word. I said, I want you in my life, but I don't need you. Okay. So she left and now I'm 11, not 10. He is 11 toes down. Sitting on his throne. I heard that. You better let him know. Yes. I love it. I love it. Okay. I love it. Ambassador says, great reading as always. Thank you so much. And the embassy, the ambassador encourages watchers to thumb up the stream. Hit the like button. Hit the like. Thank you, the ambassador, for the feedback. Thank you, Austin, for sharing your story as well. Much love to you all. Aquarius is next. Make room for the Aqua gang, y'all. Make room. Make room. Back it on up. Back it on up. Aqua's coming through. Back it on up. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Thank you, Debbie, for the love. Good to see you, Debbie. You missed the Virgo read live, Debbie. I was looking for, I was like, where's Debbie? I was thinking it. I didn't say it out loud this time, but I be looking for my people. Yeah. Unhinged coming through. Uh-oh, Austin. You got you a low vibrational aqua woman. Uh-oh. Well, you never know, Austin. This reading may resonate with you. Let's see. Let's see. All right, Aqua gang, let's get right into it. Janae's here. I think Keita's here. Mika's here. Let's go, Aqua. Hey, Patricia. Spirit. Tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Aquarius and the person that Aquarius is connected to in love and romance? How does this person truly feel about Aquarius right now in this moment? We have the Three of Wands in the reverse. The Four of Pentacles in the reverse. The Five of Wands in the reverse. And underneath the deck, we have the Page of Swords. All right, Aqua gang. This person definitely wants to talk to you. They definitely want to make amends with you. They don't want to fight and argue no more. They're getting tired of waiting on you. Like, where you at? You know that song? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Instead of the fans, where is Aqua at? Where is Aqua at? Yeah, they pressed. Yeah, they want to talk to you. I mean, I don't know what else to say. They want to talk to you. I'm getting some days they feel like giving up on this. Other days they still want to fight for this. So I'm getting also someone that just wants peace, and let's just start there and then kind of see where things go from there. Okay. Yeah, they're getting tired of waiting. So if you haven't heard from your person yet, Aquarius, it's because this person was kind of waiting to see what you're going to do. Yeah. This person's keeping tabs on you for sure, and they're seeing that you are doing very well for yourself, Aquarius. You're single, you're abundant, you got it going on, and you have no desire to work on this. That's what they're noticing about you. I don't know how they're doing this or how they're spying on you, but this person could be watching your socials, asking about you, seeing you around town, whatever, but they're like seeing that you're not pressed. And Aquarius is not. Okay. Not pressed. Not at all. Not an inch. But yeah, they're definitely stalking you. Tell me a little bit about this Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, yeah, they see that you're on your grind. You getting paid. Maybe even laid. But no, they see you're doing just fine. Doing better without them, and it's kind of stressing this person out. You know, what I'm noticing in your energy, Aquarius, this person views you as somebody with all these pentacles. So I don't know if you have more money or more abundance or stability than this person, and they're kind of envying in all of this. They don't like that you're doing better than them. Yep. And they're not doing too well. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Knight of Swords. So yeah, it feels like this is somebody that's very much intimidated by you at this time, that they don't really feel confident to take a lot of action, but they want to take action. That's the thing. I think this person really wants to work on creating a lot of drama. Like, this is someone I feel like when you were with this person, you guys could have gotten into a lot of fights, a lot of arguments. It just was not a healthy relationship. And it's because you were very opinionated, and so was this person. And Aquarius being a fixed sign, you are very stuck in your ways. You're not changing for nobody. You not changing for nobody. Everybody can get it. That's what you say. Everybody. Even this person. Yeah, and they got scared. They got scared because they see you wasn't playing. When you said you were done, you were really done. And this person's kind of shocked. I'm gonna be honest. They didn't believe you. Okay. All right. Now they know. King of Swords. Well, it looks like they know you really done. King of Swords. They know what? Yeah, they know that they gotta have to step their game up and be a cooperative partner. Three of Pentacles if they want to talk to you. They know that they have to be a team player. They got to get on your team because you run this. You know what I heard? This is my shit. Bow down, bitches. Bow down, bitches. Bow, bow down, bitches. Crown. Bow down, bitches. Bow, bow down, bitches. Crown. This is my shit. Bow down, bitches. What in the Beyonce and Jay-Z mess going on here? So with that song, you know what I'm getting? This person thought like they were in control of you, in control of what you got going on. Like, I don't know. I'm just getting like you had to reclaim your throne or reclaim your power or let this person know like, no, sir, no, ma'am, you're not in control. You not dare control a god dang thing that's going on in this relationship. What you think this was? What you think this was? Bow down. It just, I don't know what's going on, y'all. What in the world? All right, tell me a little bit more about this person's intentions. Okay, they're going to be more smarter. I mean, you kind of have to have more than 2 brain cells to F with an Aquarius. You know, you can't be a little slow. Yeah, they've had an epiphany, Aquarius, that whatever mess was getting in the way of this relationship, let's look at that. What is this 2 of Pentacles in reverse? Okay. What was getting in the way of this relationship, what this person was holding back? They were withholding a solid opportunity from you. And now they're realizing they can't play these games with you. You're not the one to be played with. Like, what do they think this is? I mean, you're like, you get with it or you move on. So now this person's realizing like, because they didn't do right by you, you're moving on. It's that simple. Like, it's nothing too, it's not rocket science. All right, here we go. How does Aquarius feel for real about this person right now? Y'all get ready. Here we go. Here we go. It's time to go. It's time to run off on that hoe. You don't care. It's right here. I don't care. I don't care. That's what it says. I don't give a. Queen of Wands in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse, 6 of Wands in reverse. You ain't got nothing for them. I think you've lost all, you know, momentum, all ambition. You know, for a long time, Aquarius, and this is facts, you know what I'm saying? You really, truly tried to put in a lot of work. You put in a lot of heart, a lot of effort, a lot of energy, a lot of love, a lot of, you know, blood, sweat, and tears into this thing. And now you like, who? Cut it. You need to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Over. Gone. Off with their head. No feelings. Ice cold. Who are you? Why you on my line? I don't know this number. Stop talking to me. I don't know you, bruh. Who are you? You not moving. 10 toes down. Somebody said 11 toes down earlier. I'm joking, y'all, but it's serious. Like, Aquarius is not playing here. And I think it's because this person hurt you. They cut very deep. And one thing Aquarius cannot stand is people playing games. Don't play with an Aquarius. Don't insult Aquarius intelligence. Don't play with Aquarius, and don't play with Aquarius loyalty. Aquarius is a very loyal sign. And when you get that very sweet part of Aquarius, and it's a beautiful thing now, it's a beautiful thing, and you do Aquarius wrong, you're going to get your feelings hurt. You're going to get your feelings hurt. So you ain't moving. You do think a lot about this situation, though, Aquarius. 8 of Swords. And you come to the conclusion that this person is a peasant. They're a Page of Cups in reverse. They need their sippy cup, right? Peter Pan syndrome. They will never grow up. That's, you know, you've come to the conclusion they will never grow up. They're codependent, immature, childlike, play too many games. You need a real one. You tired of taking care of children, grown men that are acting like babies, grown women acting like little girls. Where the real ones at? Period. You tired of it. So, who? No. Yeah, no hope. No hope. Star card in reverse. Hi. I don't know what to tell you, cross watcher. Now, some of y'all can be dealing with some toxic Aquariuses, and you may be the one experiencing this from you know, an Aquarius. But for Aqua Gang majority, y'all, there is no wishing on nothing. It's wishing on moving on and exploring other opportunities. That's the time you're on. Page of Wands. You're just trying to see what else is out there. Your person could be a fire sign, a lot of fire here. Aries, Leo, Sag, and a lot of earth. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I got a lot of stubborn energy here. Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius, and Leo. Let me know if it resonates. All right. Shoot, y'all. Cards flying. Pisces is next. Where is Aqua at? Where is Aqua at? Where is Aqua at? Oh, I got my boots on the ground. Where is Aqua? Oh, I got my boots on the ground. What in the world, y'all? What in the boots on the ground? Okay, y'all. Y'all know I don't have no sense. Here we go, Pisces, let's get it. Let me go get my fan. Where's Aqua at? Where's Aqua at? Off with the head. Where's Aqua at? Oh, man. Some of y'all, that person can be into Southern Soul, or, you know, they may like that song. You may like that song. I don't know. Boots to the ground. Or you said, I'm about to put my boots to the ground and walk up out of this person's life. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, where is Aqua at? Okay, I'm done, y'all. I'm gonna let it go. Let it die. Pisces. Where are you at? As you guys know, we are possibly going to be doing some mini reads after Pisces. I'm open to it. So if you're interested in booking a live mini reading with me, I'll let you know after Pisces when we're doing those. So get ready. I'll tell you how much it is. So do not send any super chats yet. That's for those that are interested. It will be a fee. It will not be free. So for those that need to know. But it'll be a very detailed reading as always, of course. All right, here we go, Pisces. As Lisa said, don't forget to hit that like button, y'all. Like the video. Show your girl some love. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss another live. Hey, Pebbles. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Pisces and the person that Pisces is connected to in love and romance? How does this person really feel about Pisces? Truly. King of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Six of Cups in the reverse. And underneath the deck, we have the Five of Swords in the reverse, as well as the Page of Cups in the reverse. Okay, well, one thing is for sure. This person likes to switch up their energy. I'm getting like a shapeshifter, someone that's not consistent with how they show up in relationships. And I'm getting the history you guys have together has been quite the roller coaster because of this, where sometimes it'll be really good and then sometimes it'll be really bad. Ultimately, you may consider that this person is someone that's just non-committal. You know, they're just not ready for what you're ready for. Now, the way they feel about you, honestly, is someone that is feeling like what you're asking them to provide you in this relationship is too much. That's how they feel. So it's going to be a lot because, like I say, you want a king of pentacles, right? You want a supporter, a provider, somebody generous, somebody that's going to provide a secure relationship, right? That's mature, but this person really is a page of pentacles in reverse. Very immature, non-committal, doesn't bring a lot to the table, can't really provide you much, but they can take a lot. So they feel ultimately exhausted by this whole expectation you have of them. They don't feel like they can do it. They don't want to burn their bridge with you, by no means. But they want to get away with some type of facade. And that facade is this mask I told you this person can wear to pretend to be this King of Pentacles. At least give you the illusion that they are, but they're really not. They don't have what it takes. What is the Seven of Swords? Yeah. And this is why you guys, you know, end up in these fights and arguments. So the best way this person feels like to resolve these fights and arguments is to just leave the relationship. Leave the relationship, leave you, abandon ship, and lie. And lie about what? Lie about the fact that once they go out there and try to see if they can find something easier or something better, they don't, and then they come right back. So this is why this person is not fully committing as well. It's because the expectations you have on this person to be, you know, more of a mature partner and a more of a provider is not measuring up. And the truth is this person just doesn't have the energy to do that. Yeah. And that what you experienced in the past with this person when you guys were on good terms was this person lying about the future. They were not being honest with you. They were telling you that you guys could get married, settle down, have a family, have it all, but they lied. Ace of Swords in reverse to the Ten of Cups. They lied about this. And it broke your heart because you started to realize possibly that this person was selling you a dream and being very deceptive, and they were. And that's why. So at the end of the day, I think you've come to the conclusion that you've got to stand firm in your boundaries. And this person noticed this about you, and it kind of intimidates them. So what happens is this person runs or they flee and try to see if they can find something else. Okay. And this is what they're keeping hidden. They don't want you to know, like, they're abandoning this because they're trying to avoid measuring up, because I don't think they're equipped. Let's look at that real quick. Tell me about this person's energy. Why does this energy keep shifting? King of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles in reverse. What is that about? Yeah, they don't have any confidence. They're very insecure. That's what it is. They're very insecure. They lack a lot of confidence in themselves. And so it shows up in the relationship with you as somebody that is giving you bare bone minimum, if that. When it comes to building something long term, they're not ready for that step. This is somebody that's still trying to, you know, get there. How does Pisces feel about this person? Ace of Cups in the reverse and the Page of Wands. Honestly, you kind of feel like it's better to move on from this and find happiness elsewhere. Yeah, I think you're deciding to just kind of drop it. I think for a very long time, Pisces, you held on to this relationship, but some of you guys could be taking the action or the steps forward to explore new opportunities and new ventures in love. Yeah, you're not wasting any time. And I think a lot of you guys are doing things to improve your self-worth, whether it be focusing on your career, your looks, your money, your stability, just something about you. Yeah. You do think a lot about this person, but I don't think you have a desire to want to reconcile. What advice do we have for Pisces with this spirit? Yeah, it's fair for you to do exactly what you're doing by closing this cycle. What you're doing is you're leading to a closure of this cycle because it's not serving you. I think this person is causing you a lot more pain than success and a lot more stress than relief. So it's not really giving you what you need. This person could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius, Leo. Could be anybody. All right. Let me know if that resonates, Pisces. We're going to switch gears for a little bit. And I am going to open up the live chat for mini reading questions. So the way this works is if you're interested in getting a question answered, you must send a super chat of $19.99 or more. And I'll answer your question, okay? $19.99 or more super chats, okay? So if you have a dying question that you want answered, this is your time, $19.99 or more per question. It'll be a very detailed reading, meaning I'm going to go deep. I'm not just going to give you yes or no, you know, I'm going to go deep. So you must send the super chat of $19.99 or more. Some of y'all already putting questions in the chat with no super chat money. And I'll be glad to answer your question, okay? All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. For those that are coming to the live and you missed all the way from Aries to Pisces, we just finished all signs. So you can just rewind the tape to catch your particular sign. Make sure you check out your sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign. And also don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. If you guys are enjoying the content, don't hesitate to do so. And stick around and see me doing personal reads live. I would love to have you here. So I'm just waiting now if anybody has questions. I'm not going to wait too long, so let me know what y'all got. Thank you to our mods tonight, by the way. I didn't thank my mods. I don't think I have. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Kita, DP, T Rose, Mitzi. Thank you guys so much tonight for modding. Anytime I do a vertical live, y'all, it gets kind of crazy, doesn't it? It gets crazy up in here. So thank you guys for your help. And I saw some knuckleheads coming through. And you guys swiftly took care of that. So thank you so much. I appreciate y'all so much for all you do for the channel and keeping everybody informed. It really does help. So thank you so much. All right, mini reads, mini reads. And thank you to our loyal viewers, man. You guys are amazing. I love seeing the same people. I feel like, you know, oh my gosh, here comes Janae. Oh my gosh, here comes Debbie. Oh my gosh, here comes Kita and everybody. You know, when y'all come through, I'm like, oh, here go my people. You know, we go way back. So I see y'all. Thank y'all for coming. Always coming to watch. I can't think of everybody's name. I'm horrible. You know, I'm an Aries moon. Aries don't remember crap. Aries be forgetting stuff. So y'all just bear with me. Unless I write it down. Lisa! All right, Lisa has a question. Woohoo! Lisa wants to know what's going to become of Big E and I. Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Lisa's new lover prospect, Big E. Big E. What is the potential outcome of Lisa and Big E? What is the potential outcome between these two, Big E and Lisa, in love and romance? What's the potential outcome? All right, we have the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. And we have the King of Wands in the reverse, okay? Underneath the deck, we have the Queen of Wands in the reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. All right. So you guys may have some issues in the relationship. When it comes to expectations. I think your partner is going to do a lot of compromising with you, Lisa. Big E is going to be a very, a person that's going to try to avoid any issues with you. I'm getting this as somebody that doesn't like a lot of confrontation until it becomes too much. So be careful with this. I think he's trying his best to be patient with you, but over time, if you kind of engage in this energy of putting a lot of pressure on him, he's going to get tired. So in other words, this is somebody who's going to try to keep the peace with you, tell you everything you want to hear to kind of keep the peace. You know how you have some guys that say, you right, because they don't want to fight and argue. They're like, you right, Lisa, you, okay, all right. So I get he's going to try to be that guy. But deep down, it bothers him if he has to keep doing this, okay? And you may self-sabotage an opportunity with this person if you don't compromise with him. Love you, Mama Lisa. Because I think you have very strong expectations. You're going to communicate to him that certain things he's doing is not going to make you feel too happy, but you're going to try to work through it. So something is happening here between you two where I feel like you're going to be talking about you feel like this person is not measuring up to what you need or something like that, or something that they're doing is not measuring up to what you need. Some kind of conversation is going to happen there and it's going to throw your energy off. And to try to make you happy, he may just say, okay, all right, you know. So it doesn't seem like he's doing anything bad. It feels like a guy that's trying to do what he can to keep it going. You remember last time he was showing up as this King of Pentacles. He still is. So that's a good thing. You're showing up as this King of Swords. And this is the conflicting energy right here. You know, you're being very strategic and logical. And, you know, you're taking your feelings out of it when it comes to this person. And this person is trying his best to be peacemaker or peacekeeper. But you have a lot of expectations here. So ultimately what I see happening is it may lead to this person feeling very conflicted about if he wants to stay or go, if this continues. So this will kind of serve as a warning message, I think, about you guys making sure the communication is going to be better and honest. I don't know what that's about, but there may be some things here about that, Lisa, for some reason. So let me see what that's about. Let me get some more on that. Spirit, can you tell me specifically what they're going to have issues about in the relationship? You know, every relationship has their ups and downs. Four of Pentacles in the reverse, High Priestess. Okay. Something about, I think both of you guys are not good at being totally honest. So it's a communication issue. I think you're going to hold back some things you want to really say. He may hold back what he really wants to say. And finally you speak up. And then he's like, okay, well, I'll just do this. So he comes across to me as somebody that's less direct. I don't know what that means, but less direct is you. You come across to me as more direct or more vocal than he is. I don't know if he's kind of an introvert or a quiet person. Yeah, it's like he doesn't have a lot of confidence to speak his mind, or he's not a big communicator or something. So yeah, I think if you guys can have a solid beginning, then I think it could work itself out. Otherwise, you may deal with somebody that's going to run or try to avoid or whatever. What's the advice we have for Lisa with this? Knight of Wands in the reverse and Four of Cups. I think you have to stop tuggling with the idea of rejecting this person when they, you know, when things don't go as planned. I think you're kind of on your edge of your seat of saying, yeah, if he doesn't do this, if he doesn't do that, it's over. Like, I'm just getting like a very, it's almost like you're waiting on it. You're waiting for him to mess up. And I don't think he wants to mess up. I think he wants to make this work, but he's getting some type of resistance here. So I think the energy is kind of going towards, you guys just need to communicate a little bit better. I hope that makes sense. If not, it's going to lead to bigger issues in the future because of a communication issue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's quiet and you're verbal. Correct. That's what I was getting. Perfect. So yeah, this is it. That's what needs to happen. Yep. Yay. I'm glad it resonates. Yeah, you're very verbal. And he's kind of like one of those people like to keep the peace. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to just tell her, okay, yes, I'll do it. So yeah. All right, guys, if you would like to get a reading, it's $19.99 US or more. Thank you, Luxury, for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anybody else would like a reading? You're very welcome, Lisa. You're very welcome. Yeah, you're going to have to kind of watch him because he won't even tell you like he's losing interest. He'll just kind of lose interest because he's not very vocal. So that's something you both got to work on is you communicating, but he needs to be communicating more. I don't know how you would fix that other than maybe like try to talk about it, but I don't think it's in his nature. So it's a learning curve. All right, $19.99 or more US dollars. For a mini read. I'll be on for a couple more minutes. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't hit the like button, y'all, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Show your girl some love. Very accurate reader here. Y'all got a really good deal tonight. $19.99 per question. These questions on my website, MikiDivineSpiritualGuidance.com, do start at, I think right now, about 40 something, 50 something bucks with tax. So this is a very good deal that you don't want to miss out on if you have any dying questions, especially considering I go deep. I don't just give you a yes or no or whatever. All right. A few more minutes, y'all, and then I'm about to shut it down. Oh, man. I think tonight was a great live. Did y'all enjoy it? I haven't done this one in a long time, the feelings reading. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Me spilling the tea on your person. Spilling the tea on you. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Janae said she loved it. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. So yeah, we're gonna have to do some more of these, and y'all let me know if you guys are watching now live. Let me know what are some all signs readings you guys want to see next. I kind of like to get feedback from you guys always. I think someone mentioned third party, but you know, third party was a real big flop. You know, I thought about it and I was like, it's kind of flop. It kind of flopped. So I don't think I'm gonna do the third party right now. But, you know. LC. All right, LC has a question. I'm trying to keep track of who I'm reading for so I can timestamp each of your readings. So if you are purchasing a reading, your reading will be time stamped. So you can come back and watch this video. So just make sure that you save this video maybe in your playlist or something so you can watch it back if you need to watch it more than once. All right, LC wants to know, is my past person Phil thinking of me or possibly returning? Okay, let's look. Now that's like the 2-for-1 special, but I got you, girl. That's like the 2-for-1. that's like the 2-for-1. That's like 2 questions in one. Is he thinking of me or is he possibly returning? That's 2 questions. I got you. I got you. Let's see. We'll look at his feelings and his intentions. All right. Spirit, tell me about Phil that's connected to LC in love and romance, the person that's on LC's mind. How does Phil honestly and truly feel about LC? What is Phil's true feelings for LC at this time? We have the 10 of Cups in the reverse, the Tower in the reverse, and the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Queen of Swords as well as the 2 of Swords. All right. He feels disappointed that it didn't work out between you two. I'm also getting that there could have been a third party involved in this relationship. Some type of secret competition. I don't know if you're aware of this. There could be, that can be in the picture now or when you guys were together. But I'm getting this person does the same thing and doesn't change. And you keep calling them out on this crap. It feels like you're holding back from him. And he really wants you to stop doing this. He wants you to just kind of like not give him a hard time for his behavior. Because he does see you as his wish fulfillment. But he also doesn't want to lose this other third party. So it feels like an energy of someone that wants to have their cake and eat it too. How does he feel about this Queen of Pentacles in reverse? Okay. Yeah, this is somebody that doesn't really have a solid foundation of where he wants to go. He hasn't, you know, this is somebody very immature. And I'm noticing that he goes for high dangling fruit. You're showing up as a Queen of Pentacles and this other third party showing up as a Queen of Wands. So what I'm noticing is he goes for very strong, confident, and powerful women while he's a page. He's very, you know, immature, not so confident, and he kind of feeds off of these women's energy. But he doesn't change his behavior. So yeah, he feels abandoned and neglected by you and left out in the cold. But he does miss you. Yeah, he does. He could have you guys could have had some history together. Like, I don't know if you have children together or we're talking about getting married or having a family or something. But he's disappointed that it didn't work out that way with you two. Let's see what he intends to do. What does Phil intend to do next when it comes to LC? King of Swords, Seven of Wands, and the Hierophant in the reverse. He doesn't feel like he needs to change. He's going to defend his stance. He's coming across very stubborn to me. Like he's not going to change who he is in his player ways, okay? If he has to, you know, block you or have this boundary away from you, even though it's not what he wants, it is what it is. Yeah, because deep down he does have a lot of love for you. Like I said, he wants it to work out, but he's a Page of Wands, still showing up, you know, still trying to figure out what does it mean to be in a committed, long-term committed relationship, because I don't think he even knows what that is. Tell me more about this Hierophant in reverse. Yeah, he doesn't have what it takes. I don't think he's even equipped to bring anything to the table right now to build a life with someone long-term. So he just kind of goes off into the sunset, going to anybody that'll give him validation in a sense of belonging, security, or purpose. He feeds off of powerful women, like I was saying. Yeah. Anything else she needs to know about him? Yeah, he doesn't know what he wants. Two of Swords. That's what you need to know. He doesn't know. I mean, we saw that before with the other option, you know. He doesn't want to choose you. He don't want to choose her. He is who he is. He do what he do. And that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, but that's kind of where he is. I'm sorry I didn't have a better reading for you, LC, but I hope that brings you a little bit more clarity and peace to know that you did the right thing by moving away from this, okay? You deserve someone who's going to choose you every time. All right, good luck to you. Let me know if it resonates. All right. Boy, oh boy, these karmics, y'all, they be on it, man. They just be on one. I don't like it. They got to make a choice. Okay. So we're still doing mini reads for those that are just now coming to the live. Somebody said they like my lipstick. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Anyone else with a dying question? And LC says her reading did resonate. Awesome. I'm glad it gave you some clarity and confirmation, but delusional. That's what that person is. I'm sorry. But your person is like, they have great opportunities in front of them and they let it go. He's even admitting like he knows you are definitely the one he probably wants to be with, but he's denying it because he likes to have his freedom. And you know, that's immature behavior. That's not real men. That's not real grown man energy. You know what I'm saying? Ma, just subscribe. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. If you guys are just now coming, like I said, we're doing mini readings right now. So if you're interested in getting a mini reading live, it is $19.99 per question. I will only take a couple of more and then we're going to shut down this live. So if you have a dying question, love, money, career, whatever, I'm your girl. Highly accurate tarot reader here, intuitive and clairvoyant. So let me know, guys, what you got. And I'm here to answer your questions. Hello, hello. Hey, Lisa. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Yay. More subscribers. Woo. I love it. getting quite a bit of subscribers this month. I'm excited. I love it. And more traffic. So thank you, YouTube, for the algorithm. Show me some love. The mini questions are not free. The mini questions are $20 per question. Okay, $20 or $19.99 super chat. So that's what we're doing now. So if you send a super chat of $19.99 or more, I'll answer your question live right now. And I'll timestamp it for you, and it'll be a detailed reading like I've just done for these other two beautiful souls. So there you go. If you can't do the $19.99 today, don't forget I do offer personal readings on my website, MikiDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. You can find the information down in the description box. And once you click on that link, it should take you directly to my website. But you'll notice my readings are not cheap. I try to, give you guys reasonable amounts, but I am very skilled at what I do. And I want to make sure that you guys know this is the best deal. So don't hesitate, y'all. It's only 20 bucks. 20 buck question for a detailed reading. Hey, the healer, how you doing? Any question, y'all? All right, we got a question from Tabbyfarm. Thank you, Tabbyfarm. Let's get your question, boo. I'm doing good, the healer. I'm doing pretty good. I've been sick the past few days, but I'm feeling a little bit better. And I'm in better spirits because I've been resting and practicing self-care. But I've still been working. I've been booked and busy. So like I literally have a video call tomorrow. I have a personal that I have to do. I have a couple of personals to do and still do my day job, still be a single mom. So it's a lot going on. So yeah, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tabbyfarm wants to know what is happening with my love life. Okay, let's see. What's going on? I got you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Tabbyfarm's love life. What does Tabbyfarm need to know about their love life right now in this moment? We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands. We have the Knight of Wands. And underneath the deck, we have the Knight of Pentacles and the Five of Swords in the reverse. You could have some fire in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign of your chart. I don't think you're really doing much to go for anybody right now. I think right now you're kind of focusing on other things, other goals. But then out of nowhere, you may randomly decide to go and date or something or talk to people. Yeah, I think you hold your own self back because you get too in your head. Yeah, so you're taking your sweet time, in other words, to go towards anybody right now. But this is actually being, this is something that's going to continue to burden you because I don't think this is what you want. You're definitely encompassing very attractive energy. As a Queen of Wands, I do pick up a very intuitive energy out of you, a very confident energy. But when it comes toward your love life, I feel like you're moving very slow. let's ask this. Why is Tabbyfarm so slow opening up? I feel like you have some unhealed wounds that you're still working through. Yeah, 10 of Cups and the Fool in reverse. You're scared. You're terrified. You're scared of something going wrong because of some trauma from your past, a past relationship that hurt you. You know, you come across as someone that's very passionate, but also very nurturing and very loving, you know, and you also, like I say, are very intuitive. So you have like, you're probably like an empath, and you always give people the benefit of the doubt when they don't deserve it. So you're trying to practice a little bit more slower approaches, but you're not happy here. So what advice do we have for Tabbyfarm in order to attract love in her life? 7 of Pentacles in reverse and the Strength in reverse. You got to get your confidence up. That's all. It's just a confidence issue. Tabbyfarm says, yes, true. Yeah, you just got to get your confidence up. You have it in you, but I think you're letting your past hold you back. Now, let me tell you this, and I tell my clients this all the time. Treat dating like an interview process, okay? Because I see you really want to put yourself out there, but you're just holding yourself back because of fear. So look at it like this. You have nothing to lose. Every date, every opportunity is a chance to get information. But it's not the person you're going to marry tomorrow. So take that opportunity to just get information. And use your own discernment. Because you know if this person is a good fit for you or not. You may have to make a list. You may have to sit down with yourself one night and just write out all the things of what your perfect partner is going to be like, how they're going to treat you, what they're about. So that way, when you're dating, you're going to find someone that can kind of meet some of those key points, those key standards, those key expectations. And from there, be open. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Let them wine and dine you. You know what I'm saying? Don't even think about it. But you have a responsibility now. You are the gatekeeper. You decide your future. So if you see a red flag, recognize it, talk about it, give them a chance, right? I get it. I got a heart too. But if they don't change, then you gotta skedaddle. You gotta go. All right? And don't feel bad about it. Because every rejection is what? God's protection. Whatever let you down was not meant for you. Whatever let you down was a spiritual lesson to evolve and make you the person you are today. You are a queen. You are royalty. You are valuable. You are worthy of love. You have to believe that, and you have to go out there and get it. So keep attracting all this beautiful energy into your life because it's out there. Someone's going to notice it. You're very attractive. You're very attractive. I don't know what you got going on, but tell me your beauty secrets. Good luck to you, Tabbyfarm. I really hope this helps. Let me know if it resonates. I think it does. I think you've been talking to me throughout the chat and say it does. So awesome. Thank you. And thank you for subscribing. Yeah. By curiosity, I'm going to predict that you are either a fire sign or an earth sign. Which one are you? Or a Pisces? Fire! Woo! I got it right. Woo! It's like I'm psychic or something. All right. I have fun with you, girlie. Thank you so much for letting me do your reading. All right. We got another question from LC. Tabbyfarm says, you are. Yes, ma'am. I sure am. Thank you so much for taking the time with me tonight. All right. LC wants to know, what is the potential in a new loving relationship for Marcus and I? Okay. All right, let's see. Marcus. Thank you, Elsie, again for purchasing another question. Let's see. Marcus. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Marcus. What is Marcus's true feelings for Elsie? Now, okay, before I do your reading, Elsie, let me just tell you this disclaimer. Whenever I'm reading new energy, it's going to take a while for that person to really fall for you, especially a man. A man typically in a new connection will not have deep feelings for a woman. They will have possibly attraction, but attraction leads to like, and like leads to love. And for a man, it takes a long time. Oh, is it Maurice? Did I say it wrong? Okay, I'm glad you said something because I said the wrong name. I'm trying to squint to see because I got this big old light in my eye. Maurice, I got it. All right. So just keep that in mind as I'm doing this reading. All right, here we go. Spirit, tell me about LC's new person, Maurice and LC. What is Maurice's true feelings for LC right now in this moment? We have the Tower. All right. We have the Three of Wands. And we have the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Underneath the deck, we have the Eight of Swords in the reverse and the Six of Swords in the reverse. You know what? I really don't think this is somebody that really expected to meet someone like you. And right now, I think what he's trying to see is where this thing can go. I think this is somebody that has their head in the right direction. And what he's trying his best to do is try to avoid a disaster from occurring, okay? I don't see a lot of cups here, so I would be careful with this person. What I'm noticing in their energy is they like the benefits of what this relationship can bring. But as far as being in his emotion, and this is why I gave you this disclaimer to be careful with, because this is definitely someone that may not be in the strong liking or love phase. Just fascination and curiosity phase, which is fair. I mean, he's hoping things will turn around, but he also feels like, let me see something real quick. He feels like he's not getting enough attention or enough out of you. What is this? Okay. Okay. I don't know how long you guys have been dating, but he needs to see like you're more serious. He wants to know you're more serious about him or something. I don't know what that's about, but he needs to see more attention, more sense of, he needs his ego stroked. Do you know those type of men? They just kind of need that reassurance that you really are serious or you really want this to be locked in. until he gets that, he may not be locked in. He's going to just kind of sit back and see, like, where does she stand with this? Give me some more on this Three of Wands. Yeah. That's what's going to keep him in the game. If not, he may consider, you know, looking the other way, looking for something else. So this is somebody that needs a lot of validation, for sure. A lot of reassurance that you're going to be in it, that you have good intentions, that you're trying to build something here with him. If he doesn't get that, then he starts to kind of panic. That's how he feels right now. Yeah, he sees that you are definitely a good catch. You're an Empress. But he feels like you're almost running. I don't know what that's about. He doesn't feel like you're all in or something. All right. What is his intentions ultimately here when it comes to this relationship with LC? He doesn't know yet. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't have enough information. He's almost wondering, you know, is it going to work out? I don't know. I just kind of, he needs to see how you're moving. Let's see, how do you feel? You feel stuck. You're not sure. Yeah, you're not doing anything. That's why he's waiting. You're not doing much of anything. Yeah, you're holding back. That's the problem. Yeah, you're holding back from doing much here. And I think it's because you feel like you don't have to chase this person. You're an Empress. So Empresses don't really chase. And that's why he's confused. He may be used to women chasing him, stroking his ego, you know, saying, "Ah, please, please," the pygmishas and stuff. You're not that. Like, no, you're not doing that. So he's not used to dealing with somebody of your caliber, your energy. And that's kind of throwing him off because he's like, well, dang, does she really want me? Well, I think you do, but you don't know if he wants you. I think that's the thing too, right? What is this? Yeah, you're almost convinced, like, maybe I just need to move on from this and sneak away. So that's why you're getting a reading today. Well, the answer is, it's up to you what you want to do. Now that you know where he is with things, I think that'll kind of help you make a decision. I think it's fair to give this thing a little bit more time to develop and have some serious and honest conversations about what you're expecting and hear from his side what he expects and kind of see where this thing goes, okay? Because I don't think either of you have bad intentions or want anything bad to happen. I just think we got two people that's not on the same page. They don't understand each other very well because maybe you guys are not talking about this. And communication is huge. You know, he has to know what you expect of him. You want him to chase you, but he doesn't know that because he's so used to women chasing him. You see what I'm saying? So that's what we got. All right. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. It's still new, though. It's still new. I would say give him a little slack. Let me know if it resonates, LC. Okay, Nikie. Nikki's next. Hey, Nikie, how you doing? Thank you, Nikie, for purchasing a mini read. So you want to know, will you ever meet your soulmate? Okay. All right, Spirit, tell me about Nikie. And let me just say this real quick, Nikie. When we're talking about soulmates, sometimes we get that confused because soulmates can be karmic contracts as well. Okay, so kind of be aware of that. So I think when you're talking about soulmate, you're talking about divine masculine or divine masculine energy, your true match. So let's kind of refrain, like let's change the wording a little bit because Sometimes we have soulmates, karmic soulmates or karmic ties. Or when you say soulmate, it can be the twin flame journey. It kind of gets hairy with that, and it can be a mess. Twin flame journey can be a mess, okay? So well, let's just say, will Nikie find her match in love and romance? Will she ever find her match? Yes. They're going to come your way. The Chariot card is someone that is going to come. And the Emperor drives the Chariot. This person could be at a distance, by the way, too. So you may meet this person online, or they may be at a distance from you. But they are definitely going to be coming towards you. Yep. Chariot. Chariot, 9 of Pentacles. And the Knight of Cups in reverse. Why the Knight of Cups in reverse? Strength. Okay. So this is somebody that will not be too confident to date you, because you're going to come across as hyper independent, and you may be encompassing this energy already. You know, when you become single for so long that you don't necessarily care if you have anybody. So it's going to be at a time when you're not necessarily looking for love. It's going to be at a time when you're single and you're doing your own thing, and you can care less if you have anybody. And you're just kind of giving up on pursuing anybody. Yeah, it's like you don't really care if you're committing to anybody at all. Like, you're just like, I'm tired, I'm over it. And then here they come. Tell me about this Chariot energy. Yeah. And maybe somebody that you're familiar with the 6 of Cups. That didn't see your worth and value before. And this could be future predicting. So you may have history with them in the future, and then they come back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's going to be somebody that you're taking a break from, or they're taking a break from you, and then they come back, and then you guys end up together. Is that's what's going to happen? What's going to be the potential between these two? It's going to be like one of those delayed romances, right? Where you guys, I'm getting like an off and on type of deal. You're going to be pissed off at this person, and they're going to get tired of waiting on you, and then they're going to come. They're going to rise up and be this Chariot, and kind of like, you know, the person that just rise up and say, okay, I give up. I'm going to just come and get Nikie, because if I don't come and get Nikie, she going to be gone. Yeah. If I don't come get Nikie, she's going to be gone. It's going to be a lost opportunity. So they're going to see your worth and value, but it's not until much later. Yeah, until you guys have some kind of breakup or separation or something. So what's the potential outcome between these two, like, ultimately? Okay, so we have the Hermit and the 2 of Wands. So I think it's going to take, you know, this person to really kind of see the lights. You know, the Hermit has this little lantern to see that it's worth coming back towards you, for this person to turn their back on other opportunities and come towards you. But it's almost like this person got to go through so many tests or something before they finally figure it out. And they got to drop all these other things getting in the way before they figure it out. So, you know, it's just really ridiculous. It's like, you know, why didn't you see my worth and value then? So how will you feel about this person when they come back in this Chariot energy? 4 of Pentacles in reverse, 8 of Pentacles. You're not going to want to, like I said, you'll be in your hyper independent energy, and then, yeah, then you'll start to, you may reject them again, and then you'll finally give into it. Yeah, it's a really weird situation. Like, I can definitely see this person being very cocky or something, thinking they can just go off and leave you. Then they miss you. They come back. By that point, you're tired of them. But somewhere in there, I guess their persistent energy, this Emperor driving this Chariot, is going to make you yield and want to give them a chance. Yep. it's kind of like that twin flame journey, you know, where you guys can't get away from each other. As much as you deny it, you still have a lot of love for this person, and this person has a lot of love for you. It's going to take a long time for them to figure this out. Yep. It's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot. 10 of Wands. Now, remember I said with twin flame and soulmates and all that, I would say this: don't wait on this person to come. If you find someone to come through, that's fine. That's why I say soulmates, people, you know, that you feel you have a contract to be with and end up with, you know, you'll be waiting forever. So sometimes you just have to kind of get out of this Nine of Pentacles, because I think this is the issue that you're having right now, is you're not really putting yourself out there. And you're just waiting for someone to magically appear. And so you have to kind of like put yourself out there, attend events, meet people, socialize more, and you never know. I think you've kind of gotten stuck in your ways, and it's going to make the journey longer. It's going to make the person show up. It's going to take them a lot longer if you're not taking the initiative to get out of this Nine of Pentacles. This is a great energy though, but it's not the type of person that wants a relationship because they're cool by themselves. I'm okay by myself. I don't need anybody. That's what it's saying. Okay. All right. Let me know for resonance. So Fern says, you're welcome, hon. You're welcome. Fern says, can I get a reading? Yes. I think I'll do 1 or 2 more. Nikie says, yes, it does. Awesome. I'm glad it resonates. It's hard. Listen, Mika's at the house. I'm good. I'm fine by myself. I mean, you want love, right? But you got to do the hard part, and you got to do the dating stuff. And that dating stuff is really hard. Like, nobody want to do that. Nobody want to do the dating part, but I mean, that's the only way you can find and meet people. You got to put yourself out there, go to events, you know, get involved in your community, you know, for those that go to church, whatever you're into, be seen, let people know you're single and ready to mingle. And don't have the expectation of trying to find love. Just go out there to socialize and, you know, look the part, look approachable, smile, ladies, when you're out and about. To be friendly and just say hi to random people. Hey, how you doing? Oh, that's a cute dog, or that's a cute blouse, or oh, you're gonna cook that tonight? You know, just start a conversation naturally, organically. I think we've got into a culture where a lot of people are antisocial, so we got to really work on our communication skills, especially if you see a cute guy, ladies. You can say, hey, how you doing? You know, are you cooking? You know, you in a grocery store, you know how to cook? You know, just start a conversation. You know how dudes be like sly with it. Sometimes you gotta have to be sly with it and get a temperature check to see if they checking on you. And if they ain't checking on you and they ain't feeling you, then you be like, okay, and then you go about your business. All right, guys. So if you would like to get a question answered, please do not bombard my chat with questions. You must send a super chat of $19.99 or more to get your question answered. I'm not doing any free readings. I'm sorry. I'm not doing any free readings. Hey, Mr. Bear. All right, y'all. Last call. Last call for mini reads. If I don't get any super chats, I'm going to shut this puppy down. Hey, Mr. Bear. I'm good. I'm feeling a little bit better, Mr. Bear, but I'm still a little stopped up. If you don't know, I've been attacked with a sinus infection. I've been under attack. I woke up the other day with a swollen eye and everything. It was bad. I said, dang, homie. Dang, homie. I can't go on live like that. Woo, baby. It was rough, but I'm feeling better. Got some antibiotics. Feeling a little bit better. You too, Cassandra? Yeah, it's going around. This weather change is getting a lot of people, man. It's, you know, and even my son, he had a really bad little attack a couple of weeks ago, and now it's me. So here we are. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm still a little nasally, but I'm feeling better each day. Thank you, Janae. Somebody asked me what sign I am. I'm an Aquarius, Sun and Venus. Aries moon, Scorpio rising. Don't sneeze on you. You got the cooties now, Mr. Bear. I gave you the cooties. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, it's been rough, y'all. I feel better though. He said, I don't want it. No. Cassandra said, I went back to work on Monday and my patient said, no, I can't see you. Ah, you're from Russia. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Never been to Russia. Don't plan to go. It gets too cold there. I'm in the South. I'm in Mississippi and it's very hot here. And I'm also originally from Southern California where it's hot. So those cold climate places, it's not going to work for me. It's not going to work for me, man. Mr. Bear is from Oz. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? You're from Nigeria and an Aquarius. Hello, hello. Fine. How did I learn tarot? I'm self-taught. I'm a self-taught tarot reader. Yep, I'm a self-taught tarot reader, believe it or not. I actually always had a spiritual gift. And so I have other people in my family who have spiritual gifts, and one family member in particular is a tarot reader, and she introduced me to it, and I just start teaching myself how to do tarot. Yep. And I just use a combination of my spiritual gift as well as the knowledge, the occult knowledge and spirituality knowledge that I've learned myself to read the message. So I taught myself. Everything I did myself. I taught myself how to create a YouTube, how to build my website, how to run a business, how to create an LLC. I did it all by myself. No one taught me any of it. So Nikie Divine Spiritual Guidance is all me. I'm self-taught. I do my own bookkeeping and pay my own taxes. I do everything myself. Yep, I sure do. I'm a nerd, y'all. I got 3 degrees. I have 3 degrees. I have a bachelor's degree in communication broadcasting, so I have a passion for film and broadcasting. That's why I have a beautiful voice, because I know how to have, you know, a calm, nice radio voice. And then I have my master's degree in teacher leadership. So by day, I am a teacher superhero. And by night, I save lives giving these readings, right? Uplifting the collective. But I have my education specialist degree in school administration. So I'm also a leader. So I've studied leadership. And I've worked on the district level before. I've done like interim positions as a building level assistant principal. I've done all kind of cool stuff. I'm a bit of a nerd. I'm a jack of all trades. I wish I could sing though. But yeah, I'm self-taught. It's a passion of mine. It's a passion of mine. I've been reading tarot for several years, actually, but I never really started a channel because I never really felt confident about it. And it was just like one day I said, you know, screw it. I have nothing to lose. If it flops, it flops. If it works out, cool. And you know how Aquariuses are. We're the rebels. We're like, we don't care what nobody think anyway. We're going to do it. So I just got into my Aquarius energy and said, I'm going to do it. And as you can see, I've been on YouTube. This channel has been active for about a year or so. And I'm at over 37,000 subscribers in about a year. So I'm very proud of that. That's a big accomplishment. And we're still growing. So that's a good thing. And I feel like I've helped so many people already. And I get so many people that comment and watch and email me and thank me. And I get so many returning clients, countless returning clients. I'm booked and busy now. I got readings I got to do now. But I'm hanging out with y'all. So it is what it is. But yeah, I definitely enjoy it. It's a passion of mine. It was a passion turned business. Yep. Oh, Lifted 222 said, thank you for being born in Aquarius. You know, I almost didn't make it, y'all. So the story about my birth, my mom told me that when I was being born, I had the umbilical cord wrapped around my neck. And I almost died. I almost died. And surprisingly, I've had a couple of near-death experiences in my life, and I've survived. So I'm not going to get into all that right now, but I think it's also drawn me closer to my spirituality, and it's caused me to really look deeper into the deeper meaning and purpose of why I'm here. And that's why I just kind of felt called, like naturally. I love to serve and help and support people. So it just really feels natural of me to come on a platform, a worldwide platform, such as YouTube, to be able to support so many beautiful souls who need the messages. And I can use my own personal experiences, my knowledge, my gifts to help people. And so that's why I'm here, and I enjoy it. Y'all know I enjoy it because I'll be on here just about every night. Hanging out with y'all. And I do really enjoy it. And seeing all the comments and the support. You know, I done cried on so many lives, y'all, because like I really didn't think nobody would care, and everybody loves it. So it's cool. It's a really cool experience, and it's fun. It helps me too. It grounds me, and it keeps me on the right path too on my spiritual journey. So I do take a lot from it, not only as being the reader, but I learn a lot from you guys as well. So yep. So last call, guys. Thank you for somebody asking that question. A lot of people don't realize that I am a true self-taught, self-motivated, passionate tarot reader, and very accurate, by the way, very accurate. Started off reading for myself for a few years. Then I started reading for friends, and they were like, "You're really good," and I was like, "Oh, okay." So I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll take it to YouTube. And I got on YouTube, and it was a hit. So there we go. All right, Cassandra has a question. Thank you, boo, for the 20. What you got? Drop your question into the chat. Sweet dreams, DP. Thank you for modding tonight. Thank you, Fern. You're so sweet. Thank you. She says, that's beautiful. Many blessings for you. Thank you. Thank you, Marie, for the hearts. All right. I think Cassandra is going to be our last question for tonight, guys. But if you would like to get a reading with me, you can always visit my website, MikiDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. I'll drop the link into the chat for anybody that's interested. You can book it, you can bookmark it and save it for anybody that would like a personal reading with me, okay? Thank you guys so much for coming to this live. Let's go ahead and do last but not least, Miss Cassandra. She wants to know what spirit has to tell me. All right, I got you. Let me write your name down because I'm going to do timestamps for everybody I did readings for tonight. Vane, you want to do one? You can do one, Vane. That's fine. It's $20 if you want to. You'll be the last one, Vane. All right. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cassandra. What does Cassandra need to know right now in this moment, Spirit? What does Cassandra need to know right now in this moment? We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Judgment in the reverse. 10 of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the 9 of Wands in the reverse and the Ace of Swords. I'm getting a sense of you wanting more guidance. I don't know what's going on in your energy, but it kind of really feels like you're somebody that's very overwhelmed right now. Overwhelmed with the type of decisions you've made in the past. Regretting some of those choices that you've made, and it's caused a lot of burdens for you in the present day. And I think you're just going through a hard time right now. I think you just need to go another direction. I think you're kind of scattered in your energy. It's a very heavy energy that you're in, Cassandra. Tell me a little bit more about this 5 of Cups. I think, like I say, whatever decisions that were made in the past, it's taking a toll on you to present day. And you're kind of fighting this internal battle of like, where do I go to next? How do I recover? How do I move forward? How do I get to a better place? So let's look at that. What can Cassandra do moving forward to help her situation? Fall in love with you. Fall in love with you. You got to love on yourself a little bit more. Because no one's going to have you like you've got you. I want you to consider making a list of some things that you can do to increase your confidence. What are some things you can do to make yourself feel valuable, worthy? Because there's been a lot of people that have pissed you off. There's been a lot of people that have pissed you off and disappointed you. And you just kind of need to kind of just focus on yourself for a little while. So what I would do is do some things for you. What are some passions or hobbies or things that you really want to get into that really speaks to what Cassandra wants for once, you know? What does Cassandra want instead of like worrying about everybody else? Because whoever these people are, they've let you down and it's become very stressful on you because it seems like you got the shorter end of the stick at the end. And you may still be going through it. So you may have to cut some people off and just spend some time on just doing you for a while. So whoever these people or this person or whatever that's put you in this predicament, I say cut ties with that and allow yourself to get to a better space of being grounded, stable. And I think you also have the ability to listen to your intuition. You have that, but I think you ignored it for so long. So you know exactly what I'm saying and what I'm talking about. But you ignored it for so long because you wanted to give a lot of people the benefit of the doubt, and it's kind of confused you, made you make some bad choices. And then it's kind of like you're hard on yourself because it's like, I know better, but I just did it anyway. So listen to those gut instincts, those powerful voices within you, because that's your spirit guides, your ancestors trying to steer you into the right direction. That's why you're feeling lost, is because you've been listening to so many other people, so much outside background noise, and ignoring what you already know stands true of who you are. Yeah. So yeah, I definitely can see you rising up in your power as this Queen of Wands. I think that's kind of where you stand in the past. I don't know if you're a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, or have that predominantly in your chart, like your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign. A lot of fire here. Also getting air, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. That can also be predominantly in your chart. You're a Libra. Okay, yeah, fire and air. I'm getting that here. Yep. So yeah, that's what I would do. Good luck to you, Cassandra. I hope this helps. Brings things to broader perspective. I think you're on the right track. Just, you know, continue building your confidence up. It's the main thing. All right, last but not least, we have on. Cassandra says, I was right. Yes, a lot of fire. I'm dating a Sagittarius and my ex is an Aries. A lot of fire. Okay. All right. So Vane wants to know, what is coming for me in the next coming months and what Nicholas feel about me? Okay, your name is Vanessa. Okay. So now I'm gonna tell you, like I told the other person, y'all be trying to come through with the 2-for-1 special. Y'all be trying to get me. Y'all trying to get me for my paper. Hold on now. Wait a second. Y'all trying to get me for my paper. Okay, I got you. Do you want to know about what's coming towards you in the next coming up months, or do you want to know about Nicholas? I only could do one question, baby, for $20. Which one you want to know about? Unless you send me another super chat. Nicholas, all right. That's what I figured. Let's go for it. Nicholas. and Vanessa. All right. That's about 3 for 1 because you said Nicholas, thoughts and feelings. Wait a second. And you want to know about your future love life. Hold on a second. You need to book you a personal. You need to book you a personal. You need to book you a personal. Mickey Divine, spiritualguidance.com. All right, let's look at Nicholas' feelings for you and his intentions. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Nicholas. Nicholas. True and honest feelings for Vanessa right now in this moment. We have the 10 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, the 4 of Swords in the reverse, and underneath the deck we have the Knight of Pentacles as well as the 2 of Wands in the reverse. This is a slow mover. Nicholas definitely is serious about building something here with you long term. Or let's say he's hoping you guys can build something long term, but he's a little nervous. So he's moving slow towards this thing here. Yeah, you said it's just professional. So, I mean, he can see the potential in it. Does that make sense? Because that's what I'm saying with this Knight of Pentacles. This is the slowest moving knight in the deck. Okay. So let me start clarifying these cards and his feelings. Now, I'm not noticing romance. I'm more so noticing like Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, 4 Swords in the reverse. You know, but this is not somebody that feels confident that you would accept their advances. He looks at you as a very kind, nurturing person. Very empathetic and very sweet. But he doesn't feel too confident that you would take him, you know, take his offer. Yeah, he almost feels like you have like very strong standards or boundaries where it's very possible you will reject him. So this is someone that's just stressing themselves out. They're not really doing much. And the feelings don't go deep. It's just like almost somebody fantasizing, I would say. About like, what if? But now she probably wouldn't, and you know, all of that. So what does he really want with Vanessa? You know, he finds you attractive. I will give him that. So it's just attraction, really. I don't think it goes deeper than that. But he could see, like you know how people just fantasize, like, if, you know, if we were together, I mean, Vanessa is hot. I mean, we probably could. But yeah, she probably wouldn't want me anyway. You know, it's that kind of vibe, you know? Exactly. He's slow. Correct. He's slow because I think this is somebody that's not too confident. Why is he not taking any action? Because I don't see any action. Why is he not taking any action towards Vanessa here? Page of Cups and Temperance. Because he'd rather just flirt. I think he gets enough out of the flirting. Than anything that kind of like brightens his day. I don't know if he's a flirt, but then he kind of stops right there. He's just very, I don't want to call him immature, but he don't have a lot of like confidence or something. I don't know what that's about. What is this Page of Cups? Like that's all he can offer you is like flirtatious energy, you know, stuff like that. That's about it. And it has a lot to do, I think, too, with his past. I don't know if you know a lot about his past relationships or your past. I don't know what that's about. Something about the past. But it doesn't matter. You know, this is the best he got right now. It's just flirting a little bit. You say yes, and she has a partner, but he always flirts with me. Okay, yeah. I was going to say I see somebody else here, but I wasn't going to go there with it to complicate things. But yeah, it's just flirtate. Yeah, flirt. That's all I got. Yeah, I got it. Flirt. That's all I got. So I hit the nail on the head. He's just a flirt. I wouldn't take it seriously. Because he doesn't want, I mean, he fantasizes about it, but it's not really that deep. Does that make sense? I wouldn't, you know, worry about it. He's just a flirty guy. All right. LR, I wasn't going to take another one, but since you sent it, come on. What's your question, boo? Is there more to come romantically between me and Berto? Okay. So is Berto a new relationship? Is Berto a new relationship? Somebody said they like my deck. This is actually the deck that I sell on my website. And if you get it, you will get a autograph deck. I'll bless the deck and send you a tarot reading cheat sheet. So if you want more information about my deck, I just dropped the information in the live chat. You can also catch the information down in the description box below. How you can get your autograph deck of your waterproof golden Rider-Waite tarot deck. All right. Oh, okay. You guys are off and on. I see. Okay. Off and on relationship with Berto. All right. So let's see. Let's see how he truly feels about you right now. And let's see what his true intentions are. Spirit, tell me about Berto's honest and true feelings for LR. What is Berto's honest and true feelings right now in this moment for LR? We have the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. 2 of Swords in the reverse. And the King of Wands in the reverse. You said we stopped speaking 4 months ago, but work together, so we still see each other, but don't speak. Okay, all right. Underneath the deck, we have the 5 of Wands in the reverse and the Ace of Swords. Okay, so I definitely see him definitely want to talk to you, but I don't think he's changed one bit. And when I say that, I mean, this is somebody that's very inconsistent. And he's going to continue to be in that type of energy because whatever he's done before, he hasn't changed. I'm getting this is possibly somebody that is very guarded or like non-committal or scared of commitment. He just doesn't want you to be mad at him or hold any grudges or, you know, look at him in a bad light. Let's just say that. So yeah, this is him saying, I want to talk to you about, you know, letting bygones be bygones, and let's get on a better, yeah, let's get on a better track. He wants to talk to you. And what I'm noticing about your energy is you guys are showing up as the King and Queen of Wands. That's the energy you both are encompassing. So let me just tell you the history of the King and Queen of Wands. They're the most toxic relationship in the tarot deck. They tend to get into a lot of fighting and arguing. Y'all break up, then y'all get back together. It's just really ridiculous. But when you guys are together and on good terms, it's very passionate and very magnetic. And you feel very drawn to this person. It's very hard to shake for him and for you, and you may not know why. And it's because you both have a very strong soul tie. You know, you feel very drawn to this person, but it's really passion. The problem is both of the King and Queen of Wands are very strong minded and strong willed. So you're not going to bend on your belief and your stance, and neither is he. And then that's what leads to these these arguments and fights. And so when he feels like, you know, he wants to make amends, this is what happens. Either you just say, okay, let's make up, or he says, okay, let's just make up. It's always one of you guys yielding, working on it, and then you guys end up back on some, you know, stubborn energy. And then y'all end up fighting again. So in this energy, I see him being very inconsistent. King of Wands in reverse, by the way, is not a good energy. It's like somebody that's very impulsive, explosive, and flighty. And he may definitely be exploring other options for sure. Okay. Yeah, looking for new opportunities. What is his intentions, honestly, with LR at this time? You know, he really wants you to be, you know, very supportive, very loving, very generous. You know, all the things that you did contribute to the relationship that made it work. He wants you to continue to do that without him having to lift a finger, right? He misses that. He misses what you contributed to the relationship. But as far as him actually giving you what you need, that's where the issues came in. And I don't see him changing. Is he changing anything about himself? Ten of Swords in the reverse and the Strength. No, actually, he feels like it's very difficult to, you know, deal with this relationship with you. So that's why he's looking for something elsewhere. Right now, it doesn't look like he really wants to deal with it because it's too much. It's too much drama, and he'd be better off looking for something else. He would feel more better if you would try to extend the olive branch, but I don't think it's worth it because this relationship is very toxic. I'm going to be honest. What advice do we have for LR with this relationship? Five of Swords in the reverse and the Four of Wands in reverse. Even if you guys make an amends, it's going to lead to another breakup. Yeah, one of you guys are going to end this again. It's going to be a judgment call. Probably, it's going to be a third party situation. He's going to go toward a Queen of Cups. So yeah, he's going to be in a player energy if he comes back. He's going to be keeping his options open. I wouldn't go for this. Yeah, and I saw that here. So it looks like if you guys get back together, he's definitely not going to take this seriously. If anything, he's going to look at you in this situation like a joke, like he can just walk all over you because you're letting him come back even though he's treating you so badly. He's kind of losing respect for you more and more. Yeah, like with the Empress in reverse, that's somebody that's codependent. He'll look at you as like codependent or needy or desperate. I'm not saying that's what you are, but that's how he will view you. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, and it's not the case. You just may be trying to make things right, but he's not changing. And that's something you need to know, okay? Be careful with this person. All right. I hope that helps, LR. Sorry it wasn't the best information, but I hope it gave you some clarity. And you've seen it. You know, I'm sure you've seen it countless times of who he is. So now it's just a matter of accepting it for what it is and, you know, moving forward. Yeah. And allowing yourself to accept it. As much as painful as it is, because you have that passion, you can't force people to change, or you can't make people change. They have to want to do that for themselves. If they don't want to do that for themselves, then you have to make a choice. Like, it's not going to work for you. It's not going to fit what you need. It's not going to fulfill you. And that's where you have to move on. So yeah, just keep moving on. Give yourself a year single before you date again. I wouldn't date until at least another year, because you guys have such a strong soul contract. You got to break that soul tie and you got to move forward. And also, working in the same place together doesn't make it even easier. That's why I say a year. You need a lot more time away from dating and other distractions. You know, it's a karmic contract, really. HAFTV, can you do a reading on my situation? Real quick, if you can send a super chat of $19.99 real quick, you'll be the last one. I know I said LR is the last one, but if you want to send it, I'm going to give you 1 minute to send a super chat with your question. Because as you can see, I'm getting drained. I need to go lay down and rest. Okay, I'm only going to take one more question. Whoever the first person is to send a super chat of $19.99 or more, I'll do your question and I'll be the last person. I see a lot of you guys want it, but if you don't catch it tonight, you can book a personal reading with me at MikiDivineSpiritualGuidance.com on my website. The link is in the pinned comment. You can also find it down in the description box below. I currently have readings on sale, 20% off for those that are interested. All right. All right, that's the last two, y'all. That's the last two. No more, no more. That's it. That's it. Yippee and praise dance. All right, last two, y'all. No more super chats. No more super chats, please. If you send a super chat, it'll be a donation. So do not send a super chat. Those are my last two. All right, Yippee, what's your question, love? Okay. You want a general reading? Okay, I got you. And then praise, dance, Dani, what's your question? So I can go ahead and save it. Because I'll have all of the people I'm doing readings for tonight. Your readings will be timestamped, so you can come back and watch it as many times as you want. Okay. What do you want to know about your ex-husband, Dani? Just their feelings for you or what? Do you want to know their feelings? Praise dance, Dani, or do you want to know, oh, has he moved on? Okay, feelings for you. Okay, has he moved on / feelings for you? Okay, I got you. All right, so let's go ahead and start with Yippee, and then we'll do praise dance, Dani. I got it. All right, Yippee, let's start with you. So Yippee just wants a general reading. So let's see what comes through. Again, no more super chats, y'all. No more super chats. If you want a reading, book through my website, please. Thank you guys for the support, though. I appreciate it so much. But I've been on the live way too long. I got to get some rest, y'all. Here we go. Spirit, tell me about Yippee, a.k.a. is it Shaylee? I don't know how to say that. Shaylee? What do you need to know? All right. We got the 8 of Swords. Hangman in the reverse. 5 of Wands in the reverse. 3 of Pentacles underneath the deck, as well as the Knight of Pentacles. Something is weighing heavy on your mind. It's almost like you want somebody to work with you instead of against you. And in the past, this feels like somebody that you've had a lot of issues with. But you don't want to fight with them anymore. You just want their cooperation. I think you, for a very long time, were trying to prove your point to this person. And you just feel very stuck in this energy. Like you can't really shake it or something. Well, the good thing is you're doing very well right now for yourself. 9 of Pentacles, but you're a good solid 9 of Pentacles, but you're also kind of lost. Oh, somebody that stole from you. Okay. Yeah, with the 3 of Pentacles, it's like somebody that was not being, yeah, and you're kind of hard on yourself, I think, about this because you kind of feel like you played yourself by even dealing with this person, this attorney person, I guess you're talking about. So what does Yippee need to know about this? Just let it go and continue to focus on you. Don't let it get you down. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, you know? You know, from a tarot reading standpoint, there's nothing you can do about it spiritually, but, you know, there's always a law, but I'm not an attorney. You know what I'm saying? So I can't give you any like legal advice, but if there's any type of way legally you can handle this, you know, I can't give you that, but I can just tell you, you know, you tend to hold on to this and it could be holding you back from something greater. So don't let it beat you up. It's kind of like find forgiveness within yourself because you can't control the uncontrollables. Yeah, you just have to kind of let the law, there it is right there, let the courts or let the law handle it, because it looks like with judgment here is going to be handled. It's just you may have to go through a lot to get there. But again, as a tarot reader, legally, I can't really talk about legal stuff. But what I'll just say is just let the, yeah, let the judge have, you know, you'll have your day in court or have your day legally with it. Yeah. Yep. Anything else? Yeah, just let it go, especially since you're saying you're not even worried about it. You're just going to get the charges dropped. If that's the case, then don't hold on to it. Just let it go, because it's holding you back. It's causing you a lot of stress, overthinking, and that's going to cause you stagnation in your life in other areas. And you don't want that negative energy to be within you. And that's what Spirit is saying, to let go and release. So you're not causing more stress. Because, you know, stress is one of those silent killers. Other than that, I mean, you're pretty solid. Your energy's pretty good. Okay. All right. That's what I got. All right. Oh, you've been procrastinating on writing the motion. Okay. Dang. Okay. That's why it's been in your head, because you've been thinking about it. You just haven't done it. So yeah, however you want to move forward with it, but just release it. Just let it go. All right. Dani. Dani is next. Thank you, Yippee, for getting a reading with me. For those watching and you're very intrigued and you want to get a reading with me, visit my website, NikieDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. This will be the last reading of the night. Do not send any super chats. This is it. No more. No more, y'all. All right, let's do it. All right. Praise Dance Dani. So let's look at your ex. Dani. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Praise Dance Dani. How does Praise Dance Dani's ex-husband really feel about Dani right now in this moment? King of Wands in the reverse, Knight of Swords, and the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Two of Pentacles, as well as the World, the World card. You know, the way he feels is very fickle. This is like somebody saying, some days I really want to try to talk it out with Dani and trying to work out things with her, but then there's other times where I just don't feel like it's worth it. I don't feel like it's going to go anywhere. So he just kind of goes back and forth with this idea in his head. This could have been somebody that was not very consistent with you. He also could have been juggling other people, like, you know, like third parties. He could have been like a player or somebody that had other options. Whatever the third party is, it could be family, friends, third party, but I'm definitely getting possibly like a, you know, other options. And that's the thing that's holding him back too, because he know he can't come in with the same energy that he was in before. And that's something he's considering. Yeah, he doesn't like not getting that attention from you. I think you really made him feel important when you guys were together, and he misses how you used to stroke his ego and make him feel confident. And that's what he's missing more than anything. I would feel the attention. Yeah, he talked to a, yeah, he's a player. King of Wands in reverse is a player. Like I say, options. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing right there, Dani. You know what I'm saying? Like, he would have to give that up, and he knows it's wrong. He knows he's doing you wrong by choosing his lifestyle over his wife, but he can't let that go. That's the thing. So that's why he's also feeling like, oh my gosh, I don't know. So like, even if he does message you, he can't offer you much. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody that's not going to give you anything long term. Here for a fun time, not a long time. That's all he can give you. And even that's going to die. He knows it. Like, he feels like, shoot, even if I were to give her, you know, a bunch of BS again, it's probably not going to work out. So it's just, this is somebody that just really is in a predicament. They have to be the one to provoke the change and the growth and the type of energy that speaks to being a transformed person. And if you remember him being a player, that's the energy he's currently in. Yeah, he makes very bad decisions, I'm getting. He's very impulsive. Like, does stuff and then regrets it later. He just really makes bad judgment calls. And then he'd be like, oops, it's like I kind of fell into that. Like, no, you did not. But this is the thing. Like, with King of Wands in reverse, this man has been doing this probably most of his life. I'm going to be honest. Like, seriously, I'm not even joking. So he doesn't even know what that would... He doesn't even know the practical steps of how to be anything else. So no, he's not changing. What is his intentions moving forward with Dani? He just wants to make peace with you. You know, he wants your forgiveness. You know, he wants to, you know, if he could, he would tell you like nobody compares to you, but it won't change the way he treats you. That's the problem. He's not changing who he is. Yeah, you guys are not equally yoked. With the Hierophant in reverse, you guys are not on the, like, you have two different belief systems. I think you want a committed partner, one that's loyal, one that's going to treat you fairly and not keep you as an option. But this is a man that likes to have options. Yeah, he has a hard time letting go of his singlehood or the energy of a single man or a single woman. It's hard. Five of Swords. This is the biggest thing for him. So what advice do we have for Dani with this? You know, go a different direction. Page of Wands in the reverse. And I think right now, Spirit is urging you to kind of just love on yourself and make peace with this. Don't overthink it. Don't fight it. Like, I think you know, because obviously y'all got a divorce, that it wasn't serving you, and this is who he is. And you just got to find the strength within you to kind of keep moving forward and going in the right direction towards what you actually deserve. So that's what I have for you, Miss Dani. You or your person could be an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. One of you or both of you could have those natal chart placements, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or Aries, Leo, Sag. All right. Let me know if it resonates. You're very welcome. All right, guys. Well, that concludes my live. Thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate you guys, especially those of you guys that hung out the entire time. You guys are rock stars. Thank you so much. And big shout out again to our contributors that booked readings today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world to me. And if you want to get a reading with me, let me know. I am here at your convenience. Just visit my website, MikiDivineSpiritualGuidance.com for more information. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Until then, take care of yourself, collective. Namaste. Good night.